Let me know if anyone's here. Hello, Spicy, Genso, Kyer, Penguin, ND, AEF, Mothman, Oak, Treya, Draconite. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the continued support. Hello, Mango, Fett, The Beans, Abyssal Spirit, Splittin', Rangifer, Tired Sloth, Joy of Metal, Famed Ultra Fox, Siamese Sneeze, Ty81, Zerabax, Willie Fish, Most Creative Name, Literal Trash the Fifth, Celicin, Yabbies, Cloerba, Vardvark, Ilrath, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Brispy, Linux, Ghost, Cute Stew. This is like the King Cobra of Twitch streams. That's not a nice thing to say, but I like King Cobra. Daily Little Man Viewing. Thank you, Potato, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Evig, Avon, Creptine. My cloaca itches. What a lovely thing to say. Hello, Third World Weed. How was Lethal Company? Yeah, I guess... I suppose I didn't really... Yeah, Autumn streamed us playing Lethal Company on Monday. So that happened. I finally played that video game. Hello, Zaris, President Chicken. I haven't eaten in 3 days. You need to chow down. You need to get boogie mode. Finally looked up King Cobra today, and holy shit, that guy can brew. He's a legend. He's the best. Hello, Cute Stew, Rumbles, Trinus. Did he not trap someone in his garage and force feed the masses? That was Viper. King Cobra just kind of does his own thing. His thing is disgusting, but he's not really hurting anyone. Hello, Moonwatching, Kratok, Excariot. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Yes, you did, Milky Bone. What's up, dude? I have 4 In-N-Out burgies, some chili cheese fries, Korean corn dogs, and tendies. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking food, dude. Hello, Jess Long, Andrew, Leaton, Gray Sketch, Midnight Note, Yasami. Hope you all had a good week. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 28 months. And Listen Angelic for the 26 months. I appreciate it, guys. Hello, Winged Dance, West Gray Fox. Oh, man. What's up, dude? How's life been? It hasn't been bad. It's been the same old shit for the most part. Hello, Autistic Fish Sticks the first. Thank you, Little Baby Minx, for the 17 months. The cock is to the right. Thank you. And thank you, Divine Aura, for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tomps027, for the 45 months. What is the SIF pick in the announcement? We were going to Golden Chick, and she gets really excited sometimes because occasionally they give her like snacks, like chicken strips or something. Not this time, but she makes... Let me see if I can... Where's the picture? She makes this face when she knows we're about to get food. She's always in the back with me, but that's chicken sandwich. Hello, Aetherius. Thank you. Most average 2258 for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Mango Fett, Kozar. Kind of scary. She is a little bit terrifying, but she's a sweetie. Gothic 2 is really starting to get its hook in me. Dude, Gothic 2 is amazing, but it's really a rough start. Like, it is not beginner friendly at all. It sucks, honestly, learning the controls, but it's worth it. It'll be like a second nature before you know it. Hello, Blackhand, Pop-Tart, The Soup, Sincerely Livy, I Eat Apples XD, Light176, Starlight Coffee, Quetzalcoatl, Cynical Dude, Florianite, Croactu, Cannonfang, Nacho Man. What I did this week is I built a fuck ton of Legos. I was just like K-holed into building this Lego set that I think I've shown pictures of it the last couple of streams. Finished it at 8 in the motherfucking morning today. I literally spent 13 hours yesterday on it. So, thank you, Kratok, for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. I'm not reading that comment, though. Once I rebound everything and learned I could backstep, it got way easier. Why are people playing World Over Eyes? I mean, some people like different things, and that's okay. Thank you, Double Bubble Bubblegum, for the 56 months. What was the best thing you made in Lego? Well, this is actually my one of my favorite things I've made, period. Definitely my favorite Lego set. But it was just a really fun and enjoyable experience. I had a lot of good hours. Thank you, Cookies Are Awesome, for continuing to Gift a sub to Cool 109 Love. What's up, Cool? Hello, Vanum, Jigglypuff, Yasami, Artemis. Heard it's more accessible and swallowable as a first between Monster Hunter World and Rise. I mean, they're pretty different games, regardless of which one you like. There's a lot of differences. Hold on, my dog wants. I was actually gonna start on time today, I swear, but we've been having a doggy circus where the dogs have been stressing everyone out today. Sif, come on. All right, so she didn't want to come in after all. You're being obnoxious today. I'll have you know I voted you for best just chatting and chess streamer. I don't do either of those things, though. Hello, Amber you, Colonel Martyr. I know someone who takes apart Lego builds when they finish. I used to do that when I was a kid because I thought that I could build something better. When I was a small child, I legitimately thought that one day I was going to be like, I wanted to be the best Lego builder. Like how Ash Ketchum wanted to be the best Pokemon trainer. I wanted to be that with Legos. And this dream culminated in my parents taking me to Disney World in Florida, and we went to Legoland, and I saw that serpent, that giant, like, life-size serpent in the lake, and I started crying because I knew that I would never be the best. That, yeah, I was defeated before I even started, and it was worthless to even try. So there's the wholesome story for the day. Voted you for best fat manlet streamer. I'm so close to not being fat. I'm on the precipice. Hello, I like to paint. Tally Tenenbaum. I'm so fucking close. Wanted to work for Lego as a set designer. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I wanted to. I just wanted to build the best stuff ever. Thank you, Kangles, for the 4 years. I appreciate it. I hope you and Juzo are doing well. Wait, didn't Ash win the tournament, though, Amber you? I thought that, like, Pokemon concluded the show with him finally winning after, like, 30 years or whatever the fuck. Dream of being good at Lego died when my custom build lost in a contest of someone just building something right out of the box. Yeah. How heavy are you these days? Well, my scale broke, so I guess I'm still kind of fat. I'm under 180, though. I'm under 180 at 5'10", which that probably sounds really fat, but last summer I was 210. Hello, Sir Clud. Hello, Gravedigger Dampy. Hello, Takamatsu. But I haven't had an accurate measurement in a while. We're probably the same weight. I want to be a skinny queen, you know? Almost down to 180 myself. Learned about Pamper Chew. Pamper Chew's fucking awful. That's one of the worst, most vile, disgusting fucking stories on the entire internet. The only one that immediately comes to mind as markedly worse than Pamper Chew is Nick Bates. I think Nick Bates is actually the worst one. It's not even remotely funny. It's just terrible the entire way through. Really gross shit. Traumatizing shit. Thank you, Nerda, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Gained 15 pounds at the gym. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, Styrofoam. I'm 245 at 5'6". That's alright. That's alright. I feel like the internet lied. They're like, when you lose weight, you just feel better all of the time. And, like, you feel better in every respect. You have more energy. And I don't think that's really been in line with my experience so far. If anything, my emotional coping mechanism of stuffing my fat fucking face has been removed. So, you know, hello ABC. Exercising makes you feel better. I believe that. I believe that. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of... This is going to sound like a paranoid fear, but I'm really worried that I'm going to get, like, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. I don't know, dude. I'm 31 now. I'm going to be 32 this year, so I have to start at least kind of, like, half-ass trying. Don't you eat like shit, burgers and garbage? Maybe. I mean, red meat is not the worst thing you could eat. You could be drinking a ton of sugar, which is markedly worse. I don't really eat chips anymore because I don't agree with them raising the price. So I eat like maybe one bag of chips a month on average now. But I do eat a lot of meat. I drink a lot of pineapple juice instead. Thank you, Monochrome, for the 47 months. 26k point Cox rate, 48 minutes, 1 death, Immunitas, 1 death pile on home, 3% for purple. Yeah, no, fuck that, dude. I don't know how you do it. Thank you, Nipple, my son, for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I cut out alcohol. I cut out most chips. I do still. My main thing that I eat, like, I would say 4 out of 7 days, my main thing I eat is chicken sandwiches. Is that the healthiest thing on God's green earth? Probably not, but I feel like you could do a lot worse than chicken sammies. So, I eat like average quality, I would say, right now. Thank you, Neko, yourself for the 4-year resub tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. At least it's not the pretzel salt. Been eating. Well, okay. To be fair, I do eat saltine crackers sometimes, which people confuse unhealthy with caloric a lot. Well, I also think that some people are like, you aren't eating healthy unless you only eat like salads all of the fucking time. Meat can be healthy. It depends. Like, obviously, going to like fucking McDonald's or Burger King or whatever the fuck isn't healthy. But if you eat fish, seafood, sushi, a good cut of steak in excess, it's bad and increases your risk of colon cancer. But it's not like exactly unhealthy. Chicken breast, you know. McDonald's salads were good. No, I don't believe that for a second. Hello, Richter. Someone who used to be skinny, I would say it's overrated if you set looks aside. Well, how many morbidly obese presidents have we had? How many short presidents have we had? Looks play a lot in your life. You don't realize it, but beautiful privilege is a real thing. Must be a nice fucking problem to have. Hello, Silva Squid. Thank you, Kaleidio, for the 15 gifting sub to Gray Sketch. Sorry. Thank you. William Taft is morbidly obese, but I'm saying it's statistically unlikely. When you see like those rich CEO types, a lot of the times they're not exactly, you know, tough on the eyes. So I feel like the only Black Hand took it. Yeah, the only way you're advantaged by being fat is if you want to be Santa Claus. I used to respect fat people before McDonald's took over. Nowadays they got the Ozempic. Hold on, Rutari. Sorry, I'm behind on the messages. What did you say about Discord? I unbanned an account that I thought was yours. Did you need a separate invite? Is that what you were saying? The double Big Mac is coming back. Oh, McDonald's is rough. Hello, Pliskin. But yeah, right now, if you live in Texas, I don't know the exact caloric details. I don't know how. I haven't done like a molecular analysis to see if it's actually good. But the Golden chicken sandwiches are delicious. I don't get cheese on them. It's just bread, pickles, mayo, and the fucking chicken. You bite into that chicken sandwich and it's white. It's like you can tell it's actual fucking meat. It's really good. They're $5 each. Just eat 2 of those. You have 1,000 calories for the day and you're good. Eat like maybe eat some crackers or something, and that's like everything you need in a day. Cheese on chicken sandwiches is weird. It depends on the cheese. I like pepper jack, but 1,000 calories per day. I'm on a weight loss journey, bro. I have a lot of calories to burn. I got some work to do. Hello, raw bagel eater. Put cheese on almost anything. Personally, don't believe cheese should be on chicken sandwiches. Hello, Ron MU. Like Franken chicken? Oh, I like it too. I'm not a health nut. I won't want to be fat anymore. Like, I'm probably going to be unhealthy because I don't exercise, but I just don't want to be obese. I don't want to be a blob. It's kind of one of the worst feelings is a shirt you really used to like. You put it on and you're just like itching because it doesn't fit anymore. Sounds like you're starving yourself. No, I'm not. 1,000 calories is fine if you've got a fucking fat ass surplus. Only like 20 minutes of moderate intensity exercise a week. Well, then I've done that this week. So I'm good. I tried 1,000 calories a day for a week and got major brain fog. I wouldn't say I've gotten brain fog from it. I just get angry hungry. Hello, Mad K King. Thank you, Benji, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Do you walk the dogs? So I have a weird thing. I exercise the dogs by letting them out back and throwing the ball, but I don't like walking them in our neighborhood, and I would rather take them to the dog park, which I do sometimes when I have the car, because there's been several dogs who have just died to like random pit bull attacks in my neighborhood. So I'm always paranoid. Like I'm always like I'm on a walk and I'm like, okay, if random dogs besiege me, I'm going to throw her over this fence or put her on this car, or if there's a truck, I will put her in that truck bed. It's just I don't know. It only takes one time, right? So I'm a little too paranoid to do it on a regular basis. Make sure you're taking vitamins, but everyone should. I went on a depression diet and was like, oh, but hey, let me just continue this weight loss. I don't know. I think I just got too addicted to video games, and I K-holed so hard on video games for months that I started losing weight, and I got a scale to see if I was actually losing weight, and I was. And I'm like, okay, well, let's keep going. Which is probably the worst fucking start to anything even remotely resembling a weight loss journey. But I wonder you feel like shit. I didn't say I feel like shit. I just said it doesn't make me feel better. I don't have this immense surplus of energy that the hungry skeletons seem to have. Like I feel really good right now, but I don't think it's necessarily because I've lost weight. It's because I'll tell you why. It's because I'm a bad person. Thank you, non-binary rogue, for the 49 months. Got a doggy? Hell yeah, dude. Post pics and dog. Uh, you know when you really viscerally dislike someone who's a YouTube content creator? I know a few people are probably thinking about me right now, and it's revealed that like they just had like you watch one of their videos and you're like, wow, I can tell this guy's a piece of shit, but I don't think he's done anything, so I can't say anything because then I'd be the piece of shit. But then they actually do something, and then you're like, oh fuck yeah, I was right. It happened again yesterday. Hello, Jeff. Didn't ban my original account. Well, what is your original account? No, Matt Pat. No, I love Matt Pat. Losing Matt Pat is a tragedy. Matt Pat is great, and I wish that people weren't so mean to him. He's a beautiful boy, handsome man, like his Five Nights at Freddy's videos. I have no bad things to say about Matt Pat. The one I'm thinking of is Mama Max. The reason Dancer is hard. That wasn't Matt Pat. See, the people who slander him don't even know what they're talking about. That was another dude that he was like he's one of the guys who I guess is going to be running the channel now. He was a somebody. His channel, I guess so. But that's I don't know, dude. I don't know. Am I a sex offender because I've had Cry on my channel? I think Matt Pat will still be working behind the scenes if I understand the situation right. It's Waffles 130. Okay, let me see. Let me take a look at that. Also is now unlisted because Lamau. Thank you, UV Voodoo, for the 24 months. We got to 41k in leagues. They burnt out. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, dude. It's just for fun. It's not a serious competition thing. The goal is to have fun. I just happen to have fun doing everything. Okay. Remember, Rutari, if you fuck up again, Rutari, look at me. I'm not big on the unbanning thing these days, but I was compelled by you on VR chat. But if you fuck up and get banned for something stupid, I'm gonna ban you from the stream too. Okay? So don't play me, bro. Don't play me. I'm staring into Sif's eyes. Also, Lethal Company. I played that. I have to talk about Lethal Company too. Thank you, Delta Wave, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hello. I drew you an abomination. Yes. Give me a moment. Let me see. Is it in the art channel? 1 second. Wow, that's fucking horrible. Like, it's really good, but it's horrible. Do you know about the Dracula Flow guy? No, I have no idea who that is. This is a Ratterpillar. This is actually something that I feel would fit well here. Like, put the Ratterpillar, like, right here. It's a very nice Ratterpillar. You did a great job. Cut the VOD for that? Yeah. I guess Autumn has VODs on YouTube. I don't know the channel, but if you're interested in me being, like, a side character in Lethal Company, that happened on Monday. Misakoko killed me. But I also gained a newfound respect for Misakoko. Thank you, Blaze, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. The first thing I did in Lethal Company was I saw an item on the ground, and I went and picked it up. And it was a landmine. And Misa followed me onto it. You spent 80... No, that is not true. That is not true. Like, I did die early a lot to stupid shit, but if I didn't die early, I usually went the fucking distance. Like, there were so many times where I was the last motherfucker alive. When I was guiding Autumn by the dick through the fucking scary-ass Titan Moon. Would you ever play the Backrooms game? I've played that. I don't know which one you're talking about because there's like 50 of them, but I played like 47 of them. So I've probably played the one you have in mind, but you're going to have to narrow it down. Because I've played legitimately at least 20 different Backrooms games. I've played both of the multiplayer ones, if that's what you mean. I've played a lot of single-player ones. I have not played Skibbity Backrooms, but I don't know if I'd be able to convince people to play that one with me. Hello, Gumjar. Oh, that's a tough one. Probably one of my favorite communities in Twitch. I'd love to meet some of y'all on my own stream in hopes to connect to you all and find the true purpose to life. Sorry for self-promoting on your stream. I just feel like this is necessary advancement for us in the United States. I would Skibbity with you. I feel like when you're good at video games, you end up randomly amazing. Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck about being good at Lethal Company is the thing. Like, I want to have fun, and sometimes, for me, fun is seeing if the little supply drop thing will squish me if I manage to get directly under it in time. And I can tell you, it does indeed squish you. It absolutely fucking kills you. So that's just... You know, I'm a worthless teammate because, you know, you just never know if I'm going to do something completely fucking stupid or I'm actually going to do something worthwhile. It's just how it is. What, Ghost? I also hit Ghost once. I dented his head. I always buy the jetpacks. I find it funny as fuck every time, but I keep getting yelled at for buying it. It's annoying when people try hard in games like that, which is why I was so adamant that if I played it, I wanted to play it with a group of people who hadn't played it before, because my initial suspicions about that game, I think, were right. I had a lot of fun playing it, but I'm like, wow, I feel like I'd only get another session or two of enjoyment out of this. It seems like it's really fun, but there's really not that much to it. I have a difficult time playing games like that over and over once I've seen everything. So if someone was telling me the effective way of doing everything, it would be like a one-session max thing. Hello, Lex. The Sweat versus Goof Paradox. But yeah, it was fun. I liked it. It was a good time. I ended up dying. I killed everyone on the final mission because Autumn died to dogs outside, and I wanted to get the Coke can that she dropped because it was worth $100. And I let the dogs in the ship, and they devoured everybody. So that was a party foul on my end. But I didn't think they'd be able to get in there. I don't know why. I don't know. A lot of the times in those games, the monsters can't get in the little safe zone. So I figured Ghost would be fine. He's sitting there ready to take off, but I don't think he was fine. Friends got annoyed playing scary games with me because I don't get scared. For a moment, I thought you were talking about real life. No, nobody's died recently in real life as far as I'm aware. The dog's getting into the ship surprised the hell out of me when it happened for the first time. Managed to get the ship off? That's what it's about, baby. That's what it's about. You gotta pleasure the ship. They almost don't fit in. Yeah, it seemed like it... Because there were a couple of times where they were at the door and they seemed reluctant to go inside, so I genuinely thought they might not be able to get in. How'd you like the mansion? It was nice. It was nice. I liked the little jack-in-the-box fuckers, but I don't know that much about the game still. Like, I don't know how all the monsters work. I want to play Lethal Company, but my friends suck. That's a bad attitude. Who cares? It's more. Those games are more fun when everybody sucks. It's not like you're not going to get to heaven when you die and get a better place in God's court because you were good at like Lethal Company. You know, you just got if your friends suck, you gotta have fun with it and just start doing stupid shit. Hello, Autumn. Thank you, Rat Muncher, for the tier 2 resub. 97 months. I appreciate it. They don't want to play it? Oh, okay. That's different then. My mistake. No one here is getting any position. I think that we're a good group of people. Hello, Lizette. I think we're a. You think that people in here aren't going to heaven? Remember that gamer Jesus died for your gamer sins or something? Avoid everything Lethal Company related and play it again one day. I'm evil. No, you're not, so Zoe. I'm not good people. Going to get a better place in hell for my Halo skills. I'm going to hell. I'm a lesbian. Well, modded of it is super fun, especially Brutal Company when every time you go to a Monu. I don't know. It depends. Like, if the modifiers are fun, shit, like 200 million loot bugs, that does sound fun, but I don't know how much I would enjoy that sort of game made to be, like, hyper competitive, super difficult, fuck you in the mouth. I don't know. I'm getting super casual though. I've noticed that more and more I'm going a lot. I'm not that big into CBT these days. You know, I kind of just like having fun. So I'm an asshole. I'm going to hell for sure. So the modifiers are fucking funny. We had a modifier that made it a minefield. How, see, that sounds interesting. Like, that sounds difficult, but it sounds like it's a new form of difficulty that isn't otherwise present. It's not like, here's like a million fucking mobs, asshole. Fuck you. It sounds like an interesting experience, at least. You own Dermatira? I'd say that CBT and foot. Yeah, and now I stopped, dude. Like, we farmed that rare ass gem, and then the frontier bug left through my dick. Minefields get very fucking evil when they draw it. See, I don't even know what the fuck a thumper is. I don't know the names of any of the dudes. It's just like the guy with the mouth, Craddock, Jack in the Box, Nutcracker. Apparently, they saw like a ghost woman, ghost girl, Garden of Ban in the woods at night, sexual assault, dog, cum bubble. Yeah, bees. Yeah, the bees, the worm thing that I barely saw. One game I had was with friends. Funny, I killed a friend with a yield sign as California Girls was playing in the boombox. Someone saw me do it. I proceeded to dance, and they joined afterwards. Hell yeah, dude. So now I got to show you something. Please pretend to be interested in what I'm about to show you because I'm so fucking stoked about this, and the pictures do not do it justice. But I finished my bootleg Lego Zeta, dude. 8,800 fucking pieces. Thank you, Hand the Banana, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. I need to put the stickers on it, and these are super low quality pics. This shit is so big. It, like, the Diet Coke can does not do it justice at all. It's a nightmare. It's so fucking big, dude. It's so fun. Best experience I've had with any sort of Lego build. Enjoyed it more than the Star Destroyer. It was very good shit. And but it has 5 pages of stickers that I have to put on it. Where are you gonna put it? I was thinking up my ass. So big and so, it's actually not as fragile as you'd think. It's remarkably sturdy for what it is. Yeah, I do have I did glue some parts. There were a couple parts where I'm like, it fits, but I'm worried about the long term like sagging. Because I can tell there's pressure being put in. So I did reinforce some parts. Hello, Incromancer. What's up, dude? Namely, the arm connection. Look at this, dude. Look at the back. The back is so sick, too. Oh, my God. This shit would have been, like, over $1,000 if it was genuine Lego. It's so fucking sick, dude. It looks dense. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I would highly recommend it for psychopaths. Oh, man. What else happened this week? Lego Reddit guy is crying right now and he doesn't know why. Not a whole hell of a lot, I think. It's been pretty low-key, pretty mundane. Keep the cuck shed clean while I'm gone, please. Would you pilot a mech IRL if you had the opportunity? It'd probably suck at it because I get super, like, you know, sometimes what men do, like, if there are people who aren't men here, the thing you need to know about us is those memes about the guy in bed where she's like, he must be thinking about other women. Those are true, because he's always thinking about something like, what if I was a mech pilot who managed to overthrow the government and become the supreme leader of the United States and then forcibly conquer everyone else and become a benevolent dictator, and we solve racism, we solve class warfare, we solve everything, and we can look to the stars to start fucking banging alien cheeks. You know? Like, that's just what men are thinking about usually. So, but then you think, wow, I literally get motion sick if I am a passenger in a car. I would not be able to fucking pilot a mech. There's no way. I would vomit. It's a non-starter, dude. It's like, well, no. So I'm not saying I'm the one who's banging the alien cheeks. I'm saying that people can do that now. Instead of racism, people can go fuck aliens. Get motion sick in a car? If I'm not driving, yes. I get motion sickness really easily, actually. I used to take Dramamine because it was so bad until Dramamine gave me one of the worst side effects I've ever seen in medicine. Hello, CG Nori. It felt like my balls were in the post-ejaculation state. The refractory period where they were hypersensitive to the touch. For like an hour, and it was super uncomfortable, and I couldn't fall asleep. I couldn't do anything. It just felt like my balls were being overstimulated for an hour on Dramamine, so I stopped taking it. And severe caffeine withdrawal, that shit's the worst. If you're using extra thin Tamiya cement, you can use Tamiya airbrush cleaner instead. It's the same. I had cyanoacrylate glue. Whatever the fuck it's called, the good shit. But I guess they didn't put the cap on all the way and it dried out, so I just used what I had. I've been cranky for the past week and a half. Never heard it. No, it's not a normal side effect. It was a unique experience that I had. I don't think anyone's ever had that while taking Dramamine. Okay, so, fellas, you know when you're going on a roller coaster and you're going to... And right as you drop, you feel that pit not in your stomach, but in your balls. You know that feeling, right? It was like that for a fucking hour. It sucked, dude. It was awful. Heard some malaria medicine can do that. It sounds pretty miserable. Yeah, I haven't taken it since because I don't want a pit in my balls for an hour. It tickles your sack. I would built a snowman. Want to see? Let's see it, dude. Post that snowman. It's supposed to be 12 degrees at night and snow on Monday here, so let's see. Holy shit, dude. I don't know if I can show this on Twitch, bro. Alright. You should click on that, but I don't know if I should show it. I don't know. It's a very good snowman, though. I give it 10 out of 10. The same feeling as having a UTI. Well, I don't know what that's like, so maybe. I know what razor piss is like, but not a UTI. It's fucking cold. Dude, it was so cold last night that for the first time since I was like a teenager, I think, I slept by curling up into a ball. I don't do that. Like, I can't fucking sleep all curled up. My legs had to be stretched, but it was fucking cold last night. Thank you, Drowning Skies, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Dan PMK. Pit in your balls is such an upgrade from pit in your chest. Yeah, that anxious, holy shit, it's fucking over, bro. Chest feeling is definitely not good. Is it going to get really cold? Well, it's going to stay really cold, but the worst of it's going to be on Monday. It's supposed to snow here. I think it's 24 is the high during the day. 12 is the low at night. It seems like it's going to be chilly. Going to have to run those fucking pipes, make sure nothing bursts. Have all the faucets dripping. Happy it's snowing here in the Midwest. I was talking about pectus. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a genetic deformity. That doesn't just... I don't wake up and, roll for whether or not I have that, right? Like, that's going to be there forever. I don't think that's going away anytime soon. I think there is a surgery that you can get for pectus, but it involves cutting a hole in like the side of your torso, sticking a steel bar behind your sternum that pushes it, and it has been compared to being run over in terms of how it feels and on the pain scale. It's supposed to be immensely painful and uncomfortable. I can live with the pectus. It's not that big of a deal. So, I don't know, man. I feel like I used all of my luck on my wife, you know? Getting a wife like her is like a 1 in a million. So I shouldn't tempt fate on anything like that. Like I should do as few surgeries as possible unless they're absolutely necessary because I'm out of luck. Like I used all that shit, so I'll probably fucking die if I have any sort of elective surgery. Don't you want to be contorted into a man-made horror beyond your comprehension? I already kind of am in my default state, though. I'm just like a weird little gnome, you know? Hello, Crybaka. I don't know how to describe it. If I was an ant, I would be like the fucked up chia pets that look horrible. Jesus, who did that Ratapillar art? That was Gray Sketch. Hello, Big Wayne the 26th. What's up? Do you have any negative effects to pectus excavatum other than cosmetic? So it's hard for me to really have a knowledge of that because I've had it all of my life. Supposedly, having pectus reduces the cavity that your lungs reside in, so it can reduce your lung capacity. I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I don't know how I would. I don't have problems breathing, so if it is, it doesn't decrease it to any real extent. Thank you, Worm Squirt, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Not again. What do you mean, not again? But I think that's basically it, as it can reduce. And I think it also displaces your heart a little bit as well. It can. I don't know if it always does, but it can because the center of your chest is pushed in like 1.5 inches. So your heart is more offset to the left than it would be otherwise. But I've never gotten like an x-ray to see if there's anything abnormal with my heart or my lungs, so I don't really know. It's good if you get turned into a vampire, they can miss your heart. Yeah, like theoretically, I think if your pectus is severe enough, it can displace your heart like to the left enough that you can survive a shot to the chest maybe if they don't hit anything else that's mandatory. I mean, your spinal column is... That's why you need scoliosis, too. You need the scoliosis doing like a bend around your chest so that, it can go clean through and not immediately kill you. Work in healthcare and I keep getting sick because patients don't know how to cover their fucking mouths and noses when they cough and sneeze. So, now, the last thing that happened is I made a really funny joke while building Legos. A really, really funny joke came to me, and I want to tell it to you guys because I think everybody's going to laugh. I think everyone's going to think it's hilarious, and I got to run this by you guys as material. So, what do you call an agnostic rapper? A ye of little faith. Huh? 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 Come on. Works better in writing. I don't write anything, dude. I don't laugh at Kanye. Resident Sleeper, come on. What the fuck? Almost made me chuckle. Almost. What's up?
Did you take my phone cord?
Yeah. Here, I tried to upload pictures, but it doesn't work. This cord doesn't let it upload it to my PC.
I sent them to you.
I know. I posted them. I posted the Sif ones on Twitter today. I haven't been shutting the fuck up about my Gundam. I used the Sif face as an announcement picture. So, we could workshop it. I don't get it. I appreciate it. My professor told a horrible dad joke. I don't think many people would get your joke, though, because I'm not sure how many people know the word agnostic. You have... Come the fuck on. What do you mean people don't know the word. Literally, this is like the portcullis fucking. You know what agnostic means, right?
Yes.
Now, do they know the exact definition of it? Probably not. Like, people aren't aware that you can be an agnostic theist or an agnostic atheist, and it's a descriptor to one of those things, and you can conversely be a Gnostic atheist or a Gnostic theist. So if that's what you mean, then yeah, but that level of understanding of it is not necessary for the joke. Like, you don't need, and nobody fucking cares. So why is the G silent and Gnostic, but non-silent and agnostic? You know what? You know what's so fucking funny to me? If we're gonna talk about dumbass pronunciation things, you know how people get like really mad if you say GIF, right? Like it's almost exclusively a one-sided acrimony. The people who say GIF don't really give a fuck about the other way, but you know they always talk about, well, you don't say graphics, right?
Right.
You following me, right? I'm gonna blow your mind with this one. Why do they say Imgur then? Imig? No. Nobody says Imig. You're fucking stupid. You better pronounce that shit as Imager if you use that line of reasoning to say GIF.
Imgur. Imgur.
Because people say Imgur all the fucking time. I think English pronunciation is basically just a popularity contest.
Pretty freaking much.
I do say Imager, then you're good. You're good. Holy shit. Sif is fucking popping off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the dogs have been absolutely asinine today. I don't use that line of reasoning. I use the line of this is how I pronounced it back in the day. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. I don't give a shit. But it was just something I was thinking, because Autumn was saying Imgur, and I'm like, is that how people pronounce it? Imgur kind of sounds like a bad word too. Exceptions to the rules of pronunciation is sometimes a case-by-case basis with shit like J and G. I chuckled too when he said it. Wait. What are we chuckling at? You laughing at me? You used to pronounce Chipotle, Chipotle? My mom said Chipotle all of the fucking time, non-ironically. What the fuck else did she say? She called Whataburger Whataboogie, which was honestly, that one was alright. Your joke from earlier was funny. I know, like, I'm the funniest man alive, easily. Ex-friend used to say that. Damn, ex-friend. That's how you know the friend fucked up. Because usually friends are not, like, referring to someone as an ex-friend, they must have done something terrible. When I was a kid, I pronounced Chipotle like Chipotle. Used to call Whataburger. Literally everyone fucking does that. Even when I say Whataburger, people hear Waterburger. So, I don't know, man. It's just how it is, I guess. My dad says oh, dude, and then don't even fucking get me started on Reese's Pieces. Yeah, dude, I love One Piece. It's my favorite fucking anime, dude. You should watch it. It's only 2,000 episodes, bro. Fuck, dude. Also, something terrible is happening. The horrible specter of RuneScape 3 is beckoning to me. I really want to try to get into it. Couldn't care less. That's right, though. Could care less is the fucked up one. It's a dangerous road. I know, dude. Are you serious? I'm 100 fucking % serious. Why? Because I'm curious, dude. Turret? Yeah, I don't understand Turret at all. He's a bad. I haven't, dude. I played so much fucking leagues. I was literally every fucking day. Hey, bros, Barbarian Assault, Volcanic Mine. Hey, bros, want to do raids? I wanted to play with people more than anyone when leagues were happening. You can't say I fucking abandoned you. I thank you, Poe the Cow, for the 47 months. Couldn't care, could care, both work fine. It depends what you mean, because if you're saying could care less, that means there is a level of care below. It means you have a level of care. So if you're trying to articulate, I mean, you know what I fucking mean, and people understand, so it's semantics. But that one in particular drives me up the fucking wall. You don't want to grind cocks? No, dude, because I grinded it in leagues and it was still fucking awful. It was still terrible, dude. And I also, if I want to grind cocks, I have to fucking grind like a million other things. It's just, Sherbert drives me crazy. That one's funny. I like that one. Loose instead of lose. That one drives me up the wall too. Because like loosing is what you do to a man you're sexually dominating. It's not like someone's saying, oh, I don't know. He has a wife, gamers. What do you mean? Why in God's name are we still having the argument about could versus couldn't care less? Is that the could care less crowd are mentally deficient and go on about your day? Because people need acrimony. They need strife. They need conflict. Whenever you see people who have like $1 million fucking dollars and have everything they could possibly ever want, they make problems. That's what you do when you don't have any problems. You will make ones for yourself. That's why you have homeowners associations who are sitting there crying about people whose grass is 1 inch too long because they don't have any real struggles in life, which is great for them, but you got to make sure when we get old and we all win at life, we have to make sure that we remember that that is a human tendency and that we need to channel that into something productive and not destructive. We can make problems, but the problems don't have to affect the quality of life of other people. We should just do like Sudoku or some shit. So, I don't know, man. Unironically, you don't need much to start grinding out cocks. The RCB whip and Trident is good enough. I mean, dude, like, sitting there tickling your prostate with a fucking feather duster is good enough, but, like, who gives a fuck? Why do it that way? Hello, Chovy. My friend is looking into buying a house right now with the cost of the house, interest rates, and HOA payments. It would cost almost $5,000 a month. Jesus Christ. No cock grinding in chat. Thank you for assuming we will win at life. Okay. Granted, maybe I'm going to say something optimistic. I'm going to say something positive, wholesome Keanu Chungus. Don't get used to it. It won't happen a lot. Hello, Zero TB. Well, it isn't going to be positive if you're an old person. If you're over the age of like 50, don't listen to what I'm about to say. Hello, R Noodle. Granted, not all of the circumstances are the same. I have to do a little bit of prefacing. We don't have the same economy and everything, but if those motherfuckers can make it, we surely can too, right? You've seen how these fucking old-ass motherfuckers are, dude. Like, you got this. Like, yeah, it might be harder for you. You might not have the same job market or whatever the fuck. Yes, house prices are ridiculous, but, human beings are adaptable and find ways. I mean, look at King Cobra, right? He is a shining example of prosperity. Hello, Ildaka. We're okay. It'll be okay. Well, okay. So if I'm gonna make a real comment on that, one thing I would say is yes, things are fucked. They're absolutely like economy's not great for a lot of people. There's a lot of problems. People are struggling. I'm 100% aware of that, but it's one of those things where I don't think that going doomer over it will do anything to help you get out of it, right? Like, it's really easy to get into that doomer mindset of why even fucking bother. But no one's ever gotten out of a hole by thinking, wow, I can't get out of this fucking hole, right? Thank you, fool. I appreciate it. Yummy, yummy, yummy beef in your tummy. My pirates are having mental breakdowns. Thank you for the 51 months. Is that the pirate show? Optimism may not... Well, there's a middle ground. It doesn't have to be optimism either. You could just say, okay, well, things might be fucked, but, maybe things won't be so fucked in the future. Maybe we could turn it around. I'm trying to remove the doom from my life. Like, it's really easy to go and read threads about like, oh my god, everything is so fucked, everything is terrible, and just like flagellate yourself by reading this shit. Need to like look at. I'm not saying ignore all of your problems either and pretend there aren't any, but I don't know. There's some unhealthy, and I do it too. I read a bunch of the negative shit too. Thank you, Fakey, for the 10-month resub. How are you? Can't believe it's 10 months already. How the fuck do I send this message? You just smash the enter button. I also wish I didn't have it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Disconnect from problems you can't control. Remove the doom by learning how to deep throat a big scaly lizard dick. How long did it take until we had a sexual comment this stream? I feel like it's been hornier or less horny than usual. I think we've been doing pretty good on the horny scale. 50 minutes, holy shit. For me, it's just hard to give a fuck when I've read my 15th apocalyptic portent of the day. 50 minutes, wow. Sorry, I've been talking. No, I'm sure there has been sexual comments prior. I just haven't acknowledged them as being like a thing that broke our Christian stream. It's the dead of winter, frozen out. I like the cold. I like how windy it is. There's something super comforting about the howling wind, provided you're indoors. Didn't realize how much time has gone by? Yeah. The pre-stream goes pretty fast most of the time. Cool rat centipede. Being constantly told we have no future and the world is burning and shit. Please let this be a non-sexual stream. Speaking of Doom, didn't Twitch Thanos snap their staff? So I'm not an expert, and I'm going to say something. If I'm wrong on this, you can feel free to correct me. This is my very layman understanding of like the tech shit. Is when interest rates were low during the COVID boom, all of the tech companies hired, like growth, borrow free money to expand as much as you can. Now that they've brought it back and interest rates are sky high relative to 2020, they're laying a bunch of people off because now it's not about expanding and hiring as much to get as much market share as possible. Kind of have to fucking recoil a little bit. So all of the tech things are just getting fucked from my understanding, including Twitch, Amazon, probably the others as well. So that's what happens when interest rates are low and then they go high. Interest rates being high and venture capital funding drying up are major contributors. Discord laying off a ton too. But I'm not super well versed in the economy side of things. So if I said anything wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm not a crisis in the gaming industry. It's where so many studios are axing the devs. It is going to be you've seen it, right? You've seen it. More and more people are accepting indie games into their lives. I'm going to be even more redundant soon because all of the big boys are playing indie games now. People are realizing that not every indie game is Depression Simulator. There's things like Getting Fucked in the Ass Simulator and School Shooting Simulator. So there's at least 3 different types of indie game. And I think it's just more and more people are going to realize that that's where the appealing shit is at right now. The rise of multiplayer indies. Yeah, Lethal Company is a good example. That Lethal Company was made by a dev who has made several things that I've played on my Sunday streams. So it's time to be an indie dev. Indie games are also cheaper. A lot of them are even free. Indie games stomp AAA devs pretty routinely, so I feel like it was inevitable. It depends what you want. I think it's annoying when people dismiss indie games as just all being low effort garbage. But I also think that if I find that annoying, I shouldn't dismiss all AAA things either. There's a lot of really good AAA games. Elden Ring's AAA. FromSoft in general is AAA. Armored Core was amazing. Baldur's Gate, I think you can argue that it's maybe not AAA, but it's a very well-funded game relative to the typical indie game, and that everybody loves that game. People do that? Yeah, like I've had a few other streamers basically say things along the lines of, wow, I wish I could be like Tolo and play just worthless, unwatchable indie games, and people will watch me do that. Or only Tolomeo only plays like fucking awful, terrible games. unwatchable stream. I've had a few people who I thought were all right say things like that. Although not recently. I think people may. I just hope people are getting the or like just comments that are like, what trash have you been playing on your stream lately? Whatever I don't know. That's not necessarily a slight against me, but it sucks because there's a lot of really good indie games. Not only is that rude as hell to the game devs, but also to you. Courtesy is not something found in spades on Twitch. What games have they made? What do you mean? FromSoft or... If only indie games I ever played is VODs? That's true. I do play a lot that are actually bad. There's no doubt. I'm also not going the opposite route and saying every indie game is a beautiful work of art. Lethal... Dead Cedar and The Upturned are the two that come to mind. Gamers and mean-spirited behavior, iconic duo. Trash is part of the draw. Hello, Beanie. This is made by VODs. I think at one point I thought of Sunday's bad game night. People talking about the games. Oh, I mean, that's fine. People can have opinions. I think that most AAA games... Because it was especially funny to me. Because, like, I think one of these conversations was talking about how excited they were for Diablo 4. I'm like, huh. I can think of a few indie ARPGs that I guarantee you will be better than Diablo 4, but I didn't pick that particular battle. A Sunday game I wish would come back, the strategy SCP game. I know, I've been thinking about that. I think I would do that on a Discord stream, though, because I would have to play, like, music or something. It's a weird stream game. Play the other games by that Buckshot Roulette guy. Let me see. I have no fucking idea. So I've seen these, but I haven't played them. I think I played the one that was in his Madvent calendar game. Judging by his art style, I'm guessing he made the one that involved, like, mixing, like, chemicals for Santa Claus. Don't you want to play Call of Duty? No, okay, so I'm going to go out to bat for the Call of Duty people. You know, some people just want to play Call of Duty. Like, they don't get, like, they like that game. They like FIFA. They're okay with just playing, like, a revised version of that game, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't personally go for it, but, you know, there's literally nothing wrong with Call of Duty. As far as I'm aware, I don't keep up with the individual games and, like, what criticisms the community has, but Call of Duty gets too much flack. I think, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. If you're thinking of awful AAA dev and you pick Call of Duty over Blizzard, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I would sooner shit on Blizzard before Call of Duty, even though Call of Duty is just like this, you know, iterations of the same thing. Joke's on you, they're the same now. Same dev. Does Blizzard do Call of Duty? Huh. Thank you, How Do I Spell Rhythm, for the 32 months. We'll never learn how to spell that one. Thank you, Caramel and Mocha, for the 39 months. Blizzard, but are they the same devs or are they the same producer? Because that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as the same dev team, even if they're produced by the same company. They'll have the same game from 2008 being released every year for 14 years. Some people like that, though. That's okay, Ethan. You know, a lot of people probably see Monster Hunter and say, who fucking cares? It's just like Monster Hunter. You hunt monsters and they play it every year. They're wrong, but we're probably wrong about Call of Duty, too. Yeah, let them enjoy it, dude. Fuck FIFA. I've heard FIFA does not make a lot of changes, to be fair, but if they like FIFA, let them like FIFA. They play it every other year. Monster Hunter recycles the same roster every game. Honestly, I non-ironically think that's one of the biggest flaws of Monster Hunter. I'm telling you, I would be so fucking elated if they just said Monster Hunter Wilds, completely new roster except for like Rathalos or whatever. Like all the monsters are new. But it's never going to happen because I don't know. On one hand, they have made a lot of the old fights a lot better, and they are fun. And I can't be too hard on them because the games are still really great and awesome. But man, it's just like super demoralizing with something like Rise in particular, where a lot of the new monsters are just hated. And people are like, oh man, this new monster's cool, but I sure wish Dodo Gama was in the game. Like, oh my fucking god, please let them make new shit, dude, please. Like, I liked Almudron. That's my Monster Hunter Rise hot take. Almudron and Goss were some of the highlights of that game. And that game didn't have a lot of lowlights, in my opinion. They need to make more new things like Goss and stop bringing back shit. Because, like, the thing is, now I feel like, yeah, Garen Golem was great, Luna Garen, all of the new monsters except for Somnicanth were great. Even Somnicanth was inoffensive. You could go back and play like GU and fight all of those old monsters, and most of them are fun to fight and perfectly okay to fight. And it's just, I don't want to see the same shit every single game. Almudron fucking sucks? Nah, Almudron's great. People just get mad because you have to fight it in a different way. Motherfuckers would be like, how could they not like this game but be afraid to try a new pizza topping? Like, I can kind of understand thinking the original Almudron isn't compelling, but if you also don't like Magma Almudron, then you're tripping. You're tripping, dude. You're trolling if you don't like the lava one. Monster Hunter bosses in Metal Gear will only add Metal Gears to Monster Hunter. I don't know. They could. They could do that because Leshen has been in Monster Hunter World. Behemoth has. So, what's the game with 4 reviews? It is called Entogious. It looks... This is like... When I see a game like this, I think, wow, Misa Coco is going to say that this game will give her a migraine. So, is it fair to not... You can dislike whatever you like. I'm being dramatic. I just wish people were more... I don't know. I want cool new monsters instead of slightly revised versions of old ones. There's some standouts, like I think the Apex Rathalos in Rise is by far the most enjoyable iteration of Rathalos, to where I actually like fighting the monster instead of thinking, oh god, not this shit again. They improved the Megalos a lot in Rise, I think. I like both of those in Rise. I think they've changed Seregios, but I just think... I don't like that fight in general. They didn't change it enough to make me like it. I like Frontier Seregios, but it's one of my less favorite monsters. Or how cool Espinus is on Frontier compared to the shitty one in Rise. Well... I don't know. I think the Flaming Espinus is about what you could expect. Like, Espinus is not exactly like the top tier monster in Frontier. I think Espinus in Frontier is like a low rank 2 urgent quest to give you an idea of where it's supposed to be fought. In Frontier, it's not. It's like that game's Rathian, basically. It is not an endgame monster. It is kind of funny seeing people say, I thought Frontier was supposed to be hard, but Espinus is easy, because it's like a low-level monster from Frontier. There's fucked up versions of it, like the Zenith one, but that's not even remotely close to what's in Rise. Hello, Kanin Fuma. You don't like Silver and Rise? I haven't fought it enough. I fought it like once. Random question, but does anyone like sea otters? Sea otters are notorious rapists. I hate to bring it to you like this, but sea otters violate baby seals on a somewhat regular basis. They're very cute, but they're sex offenders. I'm not certain about river otters, but yeah. Thank you, Fuma, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy Espinus. Give me all the ailments. Activate my coalescence. You won't like it when it's the Zenith one where you get hit and you're paralyzed with Zenith Toxic that kills you in 8 seconds and can only be cured by staggering the monster and picking up a purple drop. Like, so if you didn't do that ahead of time, you just die. Uh, it's not really that good of a fight. Like, the Zenith one kind of sucks too. Espinus in general is honestly kind of garbage except for the orange one, which I'm glad they have the orange one in Rise, because that's the good one. That is the best version of that fight, in my opinion. None of those fucking animals are cute. I mean, they can be cute. Like, this is a not all otters, not all ducks thing. Like, if you're worried about your duck being a violent sex offender, simply get a lady duck. It should bring cardiac arrest back as a status effect. I started crying because the only time I can recall that I almost cried seeing an animal was when I went to the Georgia Aquarium and I saw the whale sharks. I got a little teary-eyed, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that's the only time I can think of where I got emotional over an animal like that I wasn't like my animal. Probably somewhere in between, like anything the PSX styles is a tool that can be used poorly. I think it's more about art style. Wait, I've lost the plot. Cry when I see parrots, when I see dying, right? I mean, I don't like... I got really, really, really upset a couple months ago because my dog's got a baby bird. And the parent was, like, crying. And I felt like I don't know, dude. If I had paid a little more attention, I maybe could have prevented it. But I felt awful, and I was legitimately upset with Sif. Murderous Samoyed. Because fun fact about her breed is they actually have a remarkably high prey drive. So they get especially triggered by like the little small animals running. River otters are aggressive towards humans. Giant otters are just vicious in general. Giant otters can kill like small crocodilians, right? Kind of based. No, dude, it was a cute baby bird. It was Huckleberry and Raspberry, the cardinals, who made a nest in our backyard, and we watched them, sit there and take care of their eggs, and then, that's how our Jack Russell is. The little dogs are terrible at killing small creatures, dude. They're evil. She caught over her life 10 moles. Yet Sif once drugged like a big ass possum out of a bush and dropped it at me. It was like I went outside at like 3 a.m. to piss and let her out, and she went and just fucking brought this huge possum. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna go get the camera. And I went and got the camera, and it was gone. So I thought that they played dead longer than like 30 seconds, but maybe I took longer than I thought. But it was a fat ass possum, dude. It was a big boy. We had a nest of baby birds hatched in a hanging fern on our porch, and then a vagabond cat murdered them, and that's fucked up. Yeah, cats, cat people, don't get mad at me. I know that cat people get really sensitive whenever we're talking about like cats being capable of anything negative. I like cats. I'm not trying to be a hater. But those motherfuckers, like wild cats, outdoor cats, have massacred bird populations like you wouldn't believe. Birds as a whole have been owned by the common house cat, which is sad. Because I like birds. I don't really like birds as pets, but I think birds are really cute and cool. But then again, we have some pretty big birds where we lived, where we knew a lady who used to bring her dog to my mom's grooming thing to get groomed, and the dog got picked up and carried away by like a big ass hawk. So there's some people who get like anti-hawk vests for their really little dogs because they'll fucking swoop the son of a bitch from the sky. Locking your cat inside is just abuse, though? Is it? I tried to raise a baby crow that fell out of its nest as a kid. It died one day. It was struggling to breathe, and it died in my hands. I had a baby chicken quest when I was a kid. We found a baby chicken and raised it, and it was so cute. Love that little fucker. My cat seems fine with it. Well, maybe, okay, so maybe the... Alright. Maybe the idea is a cat needs stimulation and it doesn't get the required level of stimulation being inside. I'm not a catographer, but I think it depends on the cat. I think my fuckers are completely content. But my sister takes her cat on car rides because it always wants to go outside. So I think if your cat does really want to go outside a lot and you don't let it in a controlled circumstance, I don't know if I would make the jump to saying that's full on abuse, but you could handle it a different way that would have a more productive outcome for the cat, I think. Very hard to train outdoor cats to become... Yeah, that's... Because her cat escaped for like a month once, and now it always wants to go outside. So she like just takes the fucking cat on car rides, which is insane to me, but I take my dog on car rides, so it's not all that different. I know Joy used to talk about taking her cat out on walks. So cat is totally fine inside and loves the occasional treat of sitting on the screened-in porch. Cat must have gotten laid extremely when it was gone. Well, it was a girl cat, and I don't know much about cat sex, but isn't it like a horrible affair whenever cats mate? Don't the male cats have like fucked up hook wieners that... Yeah, I think there's something fucked about cats. They still want it? Yeah, women, am I right? I don't know anything about cat sex either. My cat's indoors and doesn't have any desire to leave. One time my window screen was busted and she leaped right through it and basically froze stiff on the grass outside, not knowing what to do. Yeah, our other cat, Zeus, is like the opposite. He wants a controlled environment. He does not want to be let out. He doesn't want new people to come in. And yes, you can give me Sif. It's Khajiit lore, I'm pretty sure. I have a fucked up little wiener too. I mean, a lot of us do. Circumcised people tend to have fucked up little wieners. You have what's called a circumcision scar. So, parasites were cat size. They would probably just act like cats. Alright, so now I have 2 doggies in here. Okay, this has gone on a little long. Do you think we should start the video game? Are you tired of hearing me speak about cat mating habits and the massacre of baby birds? Let's see if this game's any good. Uh-oh. Hold on. I should have launched this beforehand. The 4 review game sounds fun. It's doing some weird resolution shit. Let me figure it out. Pre-stream is when I'm most active. It's a paradox. Because I think most people say, and my personal experience agrees, that the favorite part for people is the pre-stream. But I feel like it's not, like, people don't really like all just chatting streams. So you gotta do both. I love lording over Cirque victims as a whole boy. A whole boy, huh? Ethan the Hole. Watch out. Hold on. I know you can't see it. Give me a moment. A bit louder. Let me turn it down. Oh wow, that's very loud. I'm anticipating game capture won't work for this. Let's see window capture. Alright, can you see this shit? 30% low. Let me turn it down just a bit more. How about this? Is this a good level? Why is it hairy? This has a very distinct art style. Yes, Truby. Little quiet? Okay, just a little more. Looks deep fried. It's supposed to be a difficult game as well, so... How do I fucking control this? Oh my god. Oh, I see. I can't... This is Entogious. This is like... I feel like this is a Final Form Vetus art style, you know? Like 30 years from now when Vetus makes his true masterpiece, this is what it could look like. Are you playing? Okay, so... we can't see? OBS says you can. Strange. Oh, when I tab into full screen, I guess it stops. Let me see if I can fix that. It's gonna be difficult because some of these games don't really have a lot of like borderless window options. So I can do this, but it... Oh, okay, that works. But there's gonna be the bars. I hope the bars are survivable. Will you hate me? Maybe I should bring it up here so there's only one bar that says Daddy. Or maybe up here so we have the woman sitting there. Wrong aspect. Yeah, but it's not gonna fix this particular issue. Okay, so this is what the game looks like. So remember my VODs comment. Doesn't this kind of look like a parallel universe where instead of Hideo Kojima being the best, most acclaimed artistic video game, it was VODs? Thank you, Ashlyn, for the 67 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kostya, for the 1 year. Hope Laney's doing good, Ashlyn. I am going to go take a quick leak, and then we will start. I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Maybe the dogs will provide warmth? Wait, is Autumn talking about being cold? Who's cold? Where have you been? Put your hands on your ears and you'll feel a little bit warm. I'm freezing. It's very, very fucking cold. I'm sorry. Banjo will snuggle with you. Come get him. This is already awesome. Are those dogs? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It's been a while since we played something like this. Kino. Fuck yeah, this is cursed already. Hold on, do I have... I have $1,782.23. And you live like this, bitch? Get a rug. What? Come on, dude. Alright. I like the way the water looks. Fucking rich. Now, this is supposed to be a difficult and unfair game. It's described as such, so I'm curious how, in what way that's going to be the case, right? Holy shit, look at this. Wow. This is a strange art style. It's like Yumi Nikki on even more drugs. I need to play the second one and maybe the first one. I realized that it has been 5 fucking years since I played the first Yumi Nikki. It does not feel like it's been half a decade. And you know what? I think in a couple months, it'll be half a decade since Fear and Hunger 1. Bro, we're getting old. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's fake? No, it was the beginning of 2019 when I played Fear and Hunger 1. Oh shit, hold up. It's the Marshmallow Man. You're lying? No. Oh, is he friendly? That's what's up. Alright, they're buddies. Wealth awaits. Expiration indicates capability intakes. Word. Can't believe I've been watching you on off since 2018. Hello, Kit. Now, there's some people... Okay. I feel bad because one of the most ridiculed members of my Discord is a man named Tony Pizza, who has been watching me since even before the Bloodborne days. Like, there was a time period where I streamed a Metroidvania called Valdis Story, way before, like, the Bloodborne challenge run shit, like, the beginning of 2015. Maybe, like, the end of 2014, I don't remember. He is the only person that I'm aware of that started watching then and is around. Even, like, because I had, like, 5 viewers. So, like, tops. So, he is the eldest of us all. He has seniority over literally everybody, which is... He deserves a little more respect. Holy shit, what is this? Did I die? Oh, okay. I think I'm fighting. Alright, let's blow air. What? Alright, we're throwing our kidneys at him. I think I poisoned him with my liver. Let's throw the kidneys again. What the fuck is going on, dude? Do you think I'm winning? Does it appear like I'm winning right now to you guys? Because I can't really tell. Alright. This is way weirder than hylics. He's not... Okay, so the liver does do the purple. Is there like a sequence in which I need... Yeah? We got a Mitoclotos melts to magnet... Oh, no. He was Mitoclotos, he melts to magnet, and he didn't like it. Yes. I got an achievement for that. I guess that was a boss. Hell yeah, dude. Tutorial boss. Maybe I should go back and explore. Oh. Hey, buddy. Appendix, bones, paper, and rats. I like how there's no health bars for anyone. You just get into a fight and start chucking all of your internal organs. You have no idea if you're winning or losing. It's just... It's kind of like life if you think about it. Tolo, I have a story to tell you. Yeah, what's up? Boyfriend said he started watching you around 2017. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've been around a really long time. I have been blessed with people who have somehow managed to tolerate me going from like a Souls-only streamer to a Monster Hunter-only streamer to whatever the fuck this is. And somehow there's people who have been around and liked all of it, so... We got some dedicated motherfuckers. I feel like even just sticking around for a year is more than I can reasonably expect from people. So when people like Pop It App almost have a 100-month sub, it's like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Hello, Vextay. Weary of pity, capability, and progress. Nice snowman. I made a joke to my GF about fucking, so long story short, she carved a hole in with a spoon and I stuck my dick in it. I'm proud of you. You should tell the Mormons back home that you did that. Maybe you could like, oh, this is someone's leg. I think. Doesn't this look kind of like Only Use Me Blade's leg? Oh shit. Mosquito Man? These guys don't look friendly. Following since May 2016? Yeah, it's like, fucking dude. A lot has changed, that's for sure. This is Introvert Simulator. 1 Million Ants, man. I hate their vibes. It's prejudice. Well, we all have our prejudices. That's okay. I'm prejudiced against people who exhibit irresponsible driving behaviors. Like if you text on the phone while you're, or I guess while driving, or text with an iPad or whatever. I don't know why I specified a phone. You do any of that shit, that's whack, dude. You're endangering. I'm okay with people doing things that endanger themselves, but when you bring other people into it and you're driving like a fucking 2-ton death machine that can instantly kill people, and you're just like texting and shit, or even not using your turn signals, like I don't know, dude. What? You want puka? Oh, I have the magnet ability now. I don't know what it did. So we're stealing people's organs and getting new abilities. I should always start with the liver because that seems to have some sort of debuff. So applying the debuff, which might be poison as soon as possible, would obviously be the play. At least knowing what I know at the moment. What the fuck am I looking? I have no idea, dude. This shit is really, really fucking weird. Kidney seems high DPS. I just have no fucking idea what's actually happening. Am I doing it for the people? Am I trolling? Liver has the best animation too. That's a very nicely animated tentacle. I think someone died there. Was it me? I died. I got turned into a fucking gingerbread man, dude. Alright, so if you see red smoke, you win. If you see green smoke, you die. Is that it? Do I have to restart? Oh no. I'm just like a sad, pathetic little gingerbread dude now. What's going on, Leclerc? You're a sad marble meat man? So how are we feeling about this art style? I really like it, but it's kind of weird because I feel like this kind of extraordinarily abstract and strange looking shit is usually not so fluidly animated. It feels like I'm playing like a something in Blender. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Reminds me of what Truby draws. What if you pissed a kidney stone like this, dude? You know what we need to do? We need to find a way to make, like, some sort of valuable mineral with our kidneys. So we can make, like, a kidney stone farm where we can milk kidney stones to sell for extreme profit. Truly, why punch Harold when you can... I can't read the second part of that. Isn't that what pearls basically are? Kinda. Rich. The bear bile farms? Well, it would be voluntary. It wouldn't be... The bear bile farms are terrible. It would be people like Cool 109 who would voluntarily be milked. Dude, I'm stoked because after building that Lego shit, I'm back in like a building mood. I want to build a Gundam now. Holy, holy, holy Lord God Almighty. Reads like that one guy from Maroon 5 texting a woman with a fat ass. Can barely read the text. That's what I'm here for, bro. Okay, I want to go back. What the fuck is going on, dude? You were right about Godzilla -1? It was really good, right? What's going on, JFC? Best movie I've seen in years, non-ironically. And I don't like movies that much, so I'm not a critic or anything, but it was really compelling. Okay, so I guess when you die, you just go to that fucked up place. Where you turn into a little bread man. I don't know if that head is yours or if you're a crab. Hold on. I need to rearrange my windows because people's sentences are getting cut off. Dude. That's gotta be a friend. But I guess Okay, we're in the toilet now. That's most definitely what's up. A rat? That is a sick fucking rat, dude. Hey, buddy. Caught rat before I shat. Poetry. No, don't make me fight him. Please don't make me fight him. Oh, cool. But I don't get to go back in the toilet. Can't explore the rest of the toilet rooms. Oh my god. Kidneys. Such organs are used for you to have great happy time. Wait, hold on. Kidneys remove waste and extra water from blood. The blood crystallizes it and expands it. Large organ in the abdomen that performs many important bodily... Okay, we all... It inflects poisoning. Hello, Noodle. The main function of the lungs is the process of gas exchange called respiration. This gas can be improsigned, and that makes gas from the left lung transfer to the right, resulting in an explosion. Alright. Hello, Hinze. Nethorian magnet is a piece of metal that can be changed from solid to liquid from the owner's emotions, such as stress, fear, and excitement. What is the name of this game? Entogious. It's in the title if you're not sure how it's spelled. What's going on, Sherna Brog? So am I upgrading this? Is that what it is? Or... I'm guessing maybe you can swap them out once you get more abilities. But the cash meter being there implies that you can kind of... Let's talk to this guy and see if he can... Yes, social repos. I think there's a lot of intentionally misspelled words. You're a brokey. I can change that. Oh my god, he's gonna start fucking talking about the blockchain. Cows. Okay. If you look at this really, really fucking hard, this little white piece over here, it kind of looks like a rat. Doesn't it? Stick it up my butt with thinner, that's what's up. Feels kind of religious. Okay, so I want to try to figure this out. See, when I press space, it doesn't do anything. So I'm not sure how to do this. I see a platypus. See, I kind of like games where even the simple act of just, like, buying shit is fucking incomprehensible. Like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. Like, there's very clearly things that are conventionally in video games, but they're put in a way that I just don't know how to use. Weird button thing was reacting. Yeah, you, like, press the button, but I don't know if there's more to it than that. I can't go back in the toilet. Then what do you expect me to do, bro? BTS's animals would fit in this game as NPCs? You're probably right. I wish they made, like, a piss slut Jimin game. You know? Oh, holy shit. There's one of the friendly guys over there. Let's see what happens if we talk to these virus guys. It seems like they're not nice. What's up, Dracula? We're playing an interesting game tonight. Oh, he has got the fucking moves. Wait! Is that rat my friend, or is that rat evil? Oh, I just owned him. Harold initiates balding. He stresses through his midlife crisis. Unlucky. The rat is a combat companion. It seems like it might be. Harold is fucking dead. I think I'm Harold. But I'm not sure. It's not exactly laid out. Dude, this is so sick. I have a rat. Were the 4 Steam reviews of this positive? Yes. But it wouldn't really have mattered if they were positive or not. I saw it, I'm like, yeah, this looks fucking cool. And nobody knows about this. I have to play it. Like, the 2 most important things for me when I'm picking a game is this something that everyone has already seen, and does it look cool? Now, my definition of cool... The rat is a weapon. Have you heard of Northern Journey? I thought maybe it was just automatically attacking with me, but... Rats are friends, not weapons. Is that thing even attacking back? It is very difficult to tell. Psst, you want some leftover, Tren? Here you go, buddy. This kind of seems like a sexual connotation thing. It kind of looks like he's Onision saying sucky sucky. Acquired Trembolone given by Brad. Okay, so this is Brad. And now we have steroids. Cool. Enemies are just peaceful dudes. I was considering that as a possibility, but I don't think it is. Brad is a wife fucker? Wives are meant to be fucked. This is so cool, dude. Holy shit. Do you think this is why kidney stones hurt? Like, there's a little dude fishing in your kidneys, and there's a pyramid too. Kind of kidney stone core. This dude wobbles like that because there's multiple hemorrhoids. He looks like... Okay, you want to know something really fucking embarrassing? Sometimes I do the leg kicking thing he's doing when I'm exceedingly pleased. Like, I don't know, when I'm just thinking about, like, I was doing it last night because, like I said, a YouTuber I really didn't like, he got fucking owned, revealed to be a complete piece of shit. And I don't know why I shouldn't be that way. That's a terrible fucking character attribute. I should not be rooting for people to fail, but I got, like, the worst vibes ever from this particular guy. And I'm like, thank God, because I felt crazy. Which one? Mama Max. Okay, so he's a guy who does like these very theatrical videos on like finding predators online, like child predators, and trying to do vigilante shit to exploit them, which is fine in and of itself. I don't have a problem with that, even though I think vigilanteism is questionable. It's that he got revealed to be like making up rape victims and stuff, basically, like that didn't exist, to dramatize his videos more. He's made 0 arrests on people, and it's all just like pulling on people's sensibilities to try to further himself. And the thing that really bothered me the most about this guy, and I felt crazy because nobody was fucking talking about this, is he acknowledged that the people watching him were often children, and often would say, like, if you are a victim of, like, child sexual assault, so acknowledging that there's a lot of child sexual assault victims in his audience, he would call them his children, and they would call him mama, and it was weird, dude. It was so fucking creepy. But you can't say anything against people like that until they're confirmed to be a piece of shit, because then all of a sudden it's, oh, so you hate it when people go against pedophiles? It's like, no. I hate it when you are taking people's like trauma and making like Hotline Miami skits about it and calling them your children. But they don't hear that. They think you're just being like a weird mindless hater who's like a secret covert pedophile. But he's no good. So I don't know. The only reason I know about this guy is it would piss me off because I'd watch Nexpo videos, who I like. I like Nexpo a lot. And then this fucker would come on and be annoying with his dumbass voice, and I don't know what's going on, Michael. Like, it went down the rabbit hole. Money you will take, hair is like a cake. Teach a man to fish and he'll crash the stock market. Couldn't that happen in Cruelty Squad? Like, you could fish and like they'd go up and down in the stock market. That might actually be a Cruelty Squad reference, non-ironically. Holy shit, what is this guy? Chubby Checker. He seems friendly. But yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't be rooting for people to fail. That's a toxic trait. I should hope that everyone is good to the people around them and successful. But that guy in particular, I just really got awful vibes from. And vibes are not a reason for anything, which is why I wouldn't say anything about it until he got confirmed to be an actual weirdo. I goured, you discard. Well, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. I have some feelings about other streamers who, as far as I know, are great people. Never heard anyone say bad things about them, but I don't like them at all. And I would never say anything about it, not because I'm, like, afraid, but because I don't think it's good to just shit on people for no reason other than a feeling. Thank you, AEF, for the 69 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's enough, like, needless toxicity. Like, Germa? Well, no, my thing with Germa was never about Germa. I've never watched his... The thing that pissed me off is when people were using, like, my stream in my Discord to advertise his streams, and that had nothing to do with Germa. It could have been literally any other streamer, it just happened to be his fans that were doing it. So it wasn't a problem with a streamer in particular. I have no opinion about Germa at all, but I have a negative association, admittedly, because of the people who are doing that. Now, is that bitch made on my part? Maybe. But it just feels super rude and annoying and disrespectful. Little nugget man making me want nuggies? Phenomenon called when a random person gets worshipped by a group. Hero worship. I spin and fantasize about Tren. So Tren is like an injectable drug. I don't know if that's a reference to a real thing. Hey guys, I'm going to help people see for the very first time, and somehow people see an evil white man using poor people. Are we talking about Mr. Beast? I want to talk about Mr. Beast, and I have things that are not supportive necessarily to say. I think that that's a straw man. I don't think that's the problem people have with Mr. Beast. I don't care about Mr. Beast either. I've never seen his videos. I think the issue people have with it, that it's kind of dystopian, that people have to rely on the charity of a social influencer to get these things done for them rather than being able to go to their government. They just kind of have to hope that someone wants to use them for content to get the ability to see again. And it's more a disdain for the general state of affairs rather than disdain for the person. At least that's how I am. There are apps, I'm sure there are people who hate him as a person, but I literally know nothing about him. I don't care. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's probably better that we reward people with fame for doing things like charity than, like, I think Mr. Beast is way better than the people promoting gambling to children, for example. But I think it's more complicated than what you're making it out to be. And I also think that there is something to be said that I don't necessarily believe in his altruism. I've seen a lot of people, like, there was a streamer way back in the day. This is some old shit. Some of you, non-ironically, were probably not old enough to use the internet when he was popular. His name was Athene, and he's still around. And what Athene would like to do is he would do all sorts of weird World of Warcraft content where he would get this woman and like pimp her out for views, and he would do all sorts of underhanded bullshit, but he donated a ton to children's charity. So all of a sudden, when you would question him on some of the morally dubious things that he would do, he would say, it's all for them kids. It's all for the charity. And he would use the charity, which he did, which was good, to kind of be used as a bulwark against negative things that he would do, which were numerous. So I just kind of get sketched out when people are Pharisees, basically. Charity is great and awesome, but I'm inherently skeptical with people who are showboats about it. Now, granted, I think that being skeptical doesn't mean I think they're inherently bad. Like I said, I think that in a perfect world, if you wanted to be a huge, epic influencer, it would be better to be that path to be doing good things for people rather than exploiting them. But then you get into the shit where it's like tax write-offs and which charities are legit or not. It's just a really involved and complicated issue that honestly, to me, doesn't have that much to do with Mr. Beast as an individual, and more just, it's also similar to that Mama Max guy I was talking about, where I said that there are absolutely people who do these things that are good, and most people would agree are good, to kind of be a shield for when they do something bad. And I'm not aware of Mr. Beast doing this, so that's not about him in specific. It's just, I have like complicated feelings about it, I guess. I'm not sure which way I go. It depends on the day, but it's like I said, it's absolutely unequivocally better than people promoting like gambling and fucked up shit to kids. So even if the worst assumption is the true one. Anyways, I think this guy, I think the game froze because I spent so much fucking time talking about nothing at all. Genuine help helps and he documents this to make money. Seems like a fair, generous give and take. All right, but would you agree that it's probably not out of the goodness of his heart? Maybe it is. I don't know the man, but I'm not necessarily convinced that it's an altruistic thing. But it doesn't really matter. No? Well, we'll disagree, and that's fine. The only reason it matters is that I don't like people on the internet in general milking. Why do it? Because it makes him tons of money. He absolutely makes more money than he loses doing charity. It's just demonstrably true, right? He wouldn't get, like, he gets more influence. Maybe he probably does some things where he's like, well, the ad revenue actually is less than the video, but that's not counting the sponsors and all of the other shit that he gets from being such a prolific figure. So I don't know. That's besides the point. There was something else I was gonna say and I forgot my train of thought. I have a problem personally with hero worship of anyone who is an influencer, and I don't like how people hold him up as like this fucking saint. Maybe he is, but I've seen so many fucking instances of that backfiring. I think that absolutely, they'll defend him to the death. You should, like, if you don't believe me, whenever someone criticizes him, watch how people will jump to his defense. Like, he can do no wrong. If you have a problem with him, even if you're being fair-handed and not saying you have a problem with him, like, I don't think I've said anything disparaging about him, right? But even now, I don't know. People get weird. Another example, well, okay. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Thank you, Fred the Deer, for the 77 months. Services business provides us one that people enjoy and helps people sure be still focused on profit and income at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm reluctant to buy the idea that anyone is this wonderful altruistic person. Maybe that's a me problem. It probably is, but I would also argue that I would be comfortable betting money on that given how influencers have gone. So, there's no way getting a tattoo of an online personality could backfire. How the fuck? Hopefully the game autosaves, so if you have to restart... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I think I need to restart and stop talking about YouTubers. But like I said, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't like that the criticism against this sort of charity stuff is being reduced to all... It's weird because, like, this started by me saying I don't think it's as complicated or as simple as saying people just hate this guy. Which the criticism of his is being boiled down to. And I feel like that in and of itself is kind of holding someone on a pedestal, right? What's going on, Big Bro Bot? It's okay if you disagree, though. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, no, start fresh. Continue. Will you play Prince of Persia? I played it before and I don't really like it that much. There's definitely... Oh, no, I said that. There are absolutely people who just hate everybody. There are people who hate fucking, like, Betty White, I'm sure. Capture window kind of jank. Yeah, it's fucked for me, too. I'm trying to figure it out. What I dislike about him is the false advertising. Well, that is just... I don't think that's necessarily... Like, that's everyone on YouTube, right? I think you gotta readjust the capture. I will work on that once the game is working. For me. Because if I do the capture first and then I fix the game, the capture will be fucked again. If you hate something, it says more of you than the person target of your hatred. It depends. But personally, Would you rather be roommates with Boogie or DSP next game? No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I got too sidetracked. I really like this game and I want to play it, but I fucked up. Need to stop talking. We can have, yeah, like I don't mind if you disagree with me. That's fine. I don't think Mr. Beast is like a terrible person or anything. I'm just I personally have this thing where I get skeeved out when people start becoming like the golden boy and people just fucking suck up about them. I'm not saying you're doing that, but when people lean into the hero worship stuff, it's strange to me. Thank you, Yonster, for the 64-month resub. It's good now. Hold on. No, it's not. Give me a sec. About Bon Jovi? I don't know shit about Bon Jovi. I don't know the first fucking thing, brother. Alright, well, I guess if it's good for you, I can play it. Learned recently that some people like being in crowds. I sure don't. I hate it. But with that being said, I would say being in a crowd is better than some of the alternatives. One of the worst things is being in a place that's mostly unoccupied with like one or two other groups. I definitely would rather be in a crowd where I have anonymity than that. Yeah, I'm sorry, the capture is funky, but I don't want to fuck with it anymore. Wow, that was a very generous save, actually. I spin and fantasize about trends. So it legitimately soft-locked because I spent too much time talking about Mr. Beast. That's a first. I don't know what Hoyo VerseCon is. I'm sorry, no, I like talking about these things. It's just, people get a little... I just don't want to piss people off by being perceived as attacking their favorites or whatever. Which, like I said, I'm not saying that's you, but people can get really heated about some strange things. Remember that one time that some guy got really mad at me during Northern Journey because I said that a lot of the... Oh, hold on. I think this is a buff, so I'm going to take it. We're going to inject drugs, we're going to poison, and then we're going to rat. I wonder, this kind of looks like a shield ability, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it does anything to the opponent. Oh, he hit me bigly there. I'm about to die. I think it might be Jover Bros. Shield. What if this is like a fucked up rock, paper, scissors where like the logic is you see table and you counter with kidneys? I died. No, he died. He died. It's not green. We won it? Yes. Just be Resident Evil 5 with my friend was awesome. Should we play Resident Evil 6? No, I would... Honestly, if you want more, I would just play Resident Evil 5 again. To tell you the truth. 6 was really rough, even with good friends. I played with Torple, Russ, Snake. I feel like I'm missing someone. I always forget. It's not... Don't take it personally. But it's not that fun. Maybe play through once. Literally just skip 6. I think I said Blind, Snake, Russ, and Torple. I missed one of them. I'm not sure. It was Blinda, yeah. Blinda was 5, though, I thought, though. Resident Evil 6 so bad we can laugh. There are parts that are funny, but there's a lot of parts that are, like, weirdly reminiscent of, like, a terrible fusion of Call of Duty and Resident Evil. Like, there's these snow segments in particular that are, like, leaning into FPS stuff that I think are really bad and the lowlight of the game. I can't use the other abilities right now. Okay, I can kidney. Like, I don't want to give spoilers, but there are very funny parts in 6. music fucks, you think so? What does the rat do? It appears to take a bite out of him like Scruff McGruff takes a bite out of crime. I died. We're going back to the salami dimension, which is okay, because there was more stuff I didn't explore here. Also, hello, Ciferoni. I'm sorry you're in pain. What was I gonna talk about? I feel like there was more I wanted to say on the YouTuber thing. It goes black screen here for a bit. It's intentional. Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube Twitch stuff is just weird. Northern Journey Guy, yeah. I said that, like, I don't really find the game was a metaphor for depression to be a particularly compelling story, and I feel like a lot of indie horror games lean into that too much, and I guess it was contentious. I think that you can do stuff that involves depression, suicide, the typical topics well, but it's just not, it's tough. Like, it's kind of like low-hanging fruit to try to evoke an emotion, but it's done without tact a lot of the time. I don't feel like that's a particularly bold or hot take, but someone got really mad over it. I never saw them again, so I think they were being serious. So you just never know how people are going to react to certain things. Okay, we're back here. Nothing of value is lost? Well, maybe, maybe not. I don't particularly enjoy having people leave feeling bad about the stream, but you can't win them all, right? I'm trying this again. I'm having some, like, input registration issues on the attacks. I think there's some manner of debuff he's using on me that's fucking me. I think I've lost, and I might have an idea on how to win. No, I got him. This game looks insane. Yeah, it's very weird. I like how there's all this abstract nonsense, and then there's just what appears to be a chocolate egg. Yeah, the top thing does seem to be my health, and I was thinking he used an attack where there was a bunch of shit draining from it, so maybe you use the estrogen to cure that. Like, maybe it's not a buff, maybe it cures you of ailments. I don't know. The achievement on Steam I got for it said we weren't natty, so my first guess would have been like a strength buff. Who knows? Do you think this game is going to have a satisfying conclusion that speaks to us on a spiritual and instinctual level? I think it might. Is that cash? It seems so. There's gold bars. Do we even know it ended? Maybe. You dropped this, queen? Dude. So, I was so cold last night because the Chihuahua little man needed to be downstairs because he would bark at me if I kept him in the room I was sleeping. And so I put the heater down there for him and I froze my dick off. So I was freezing because of that little fucking worm freak. Can you give me your medical opinion on the sliver of metal? What do you mean? What temp is it there? I'm not sure what temperature it was last night, but on Monday it's a low of 12 degrees. Played Death Trash. No. I shan't the riches. Richest? Uh-oh. I think you might have said riches, like we're gonna rob them. So let's go with the theory that he debuffs us. And let's throw a rat at him. I think throwing the rat early is a worthwhile endeavor because it has by far the longest cooldown of anything. Okay, I'm gonna take the drug. The drug is a heal. My thing at the top becomes less like the color of viscera and more green when I'm approaching death. So the steroid thing is a heal. We need to try to filibuster him to get the rat for round 2. Come on, kidneys, baby, easy breezy, beautiful cover, girl. Fighting on the astral plane. Yeah, I think Mausolus made this game. UI in this game? No, there's a UI and it's decipherable. It's just, it's not clear. I'm gonna lose. I'm about to die. Throw the kidneys! Throw the kidneys! Is that his health? Because if it is, he's like nowhere near dying. Because there's 2 of those little heart things, right? Although maybe it's based not on the color for him, but how fast it's beating. I'm like 1 hit from dead. Shield! So does the rat only work once a round? There's no way this can go. Oh, yeah. I died. Figured out this is like seeing a game being played for the first time. I'm in Boston. I have to walk my dogs in that. Okay. So I'm kind of making a little bit of progress in understanding, but I need to pay more attention to the visuals, I think. Because, what the fuck is going on, dude? Back to purgatory? That's okay. This is where we belong. The game was advertised as very unfair, so... Walk your dog if it's snowing? I would for Sif. Should I try again or should I fuck off and try to find other stuff? It's the best astral plane area in this game. I don't have enough experience. I'm a beginner. Yeah, it hasn't seemed unfair at all. In fact, it seems very generous that it checkpoints after every win. So you can't really, like, get fucked too hard. It's not unfair in the sense of, like, haha, now you have to click cheese for half an hour. I wonder what those levers did. I don't understand what Ciferoni was talking about with the sliver of metal. Sorry, I've been bad with chat today. There's just a lot happening. I'm being overloaded. You played Planescape Torment? I have not, but I want to. But I would never play it on stream because I know it's super, super reading heavy, and I would want to take it slow and just, like, read everything. Same story with Disco. I want to play both of those games, but I would have to be in a very particular kind of mood to actually do it. The thing on the top is different this time. I wonder why that is. Should I shove a sliver of metal into my gum? That doesn't sound like it would accomplish the desired effect. Hello, empty perspective. Hello, realities. Harold initiates balding. Whenever he... So wait. These guys must be made out of hair then, and this is me doing stressful events which cause me to accelerate towards a midlife crisis. Is that what's happening here? Because it only says that dialogue, I think, when we kill that specific type of enemy. So that must be hair. Super reading heavy games are probably... I try not to do heavy reading games on stream, yeah. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that like when you're just sitting there reading stuff, you're not really adding all that much to the experience for the viewer, right? Like, do you really want me to sit here and read for fucking 3 hours? Probably not, if you're being honest, and that's okay. I feel like it's gotta be the least transformative type of stream, unless you are doing like crazy, wacky, zany voices for everybody. Especially in a stream like mine, where half of the appeal is you could talk about shoving metal into your gums, or your boy period, and I'll read it. Thank you, Crim315, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I want to see how you'd play disco. I'd probably play it the wrong way. I'd probably be a terrible person that kills people for no good reason. I think there's no other way but killing that guy in the vault. Built up a reputation. Maybe not so much these days. Believe it or not, I used to do Dark Souls challenge runs where I could read the chat at the same time, and it was like being able to shoot a ping pong ball out of your vagina, but for like nerds. And that, is it really that difficult? Not really, but like it's superficially impressive. You know? Hello, Bunyip, yep. I'm not sure, Ricky Knight. But the only reason I could do that is because I've fought the same bosses so many times that I had it on muscle memory. I literally didn't have to, like, think about anything. So I could just read chat. Takes time to learn and play it right. Okay. His thing is purple now, you notice that? And now it's a cyan color. What does that mean? I guess maybe it's a health value higher than like the viscera color. I want to try to use the steroids at the last moment this time. You guys following this? You understand? Okay, let's try doing it now. I don't want to like wait too long. Oh, that didn't heal as much as I thought. Okay. So it's not a full heal or anything. I'm getting there. Okay, so the thing at the top that's beating appears to be my health. The greener it gets, the closer I am to dying. His health appears to be behind him. It started as like a purple color, now it's regular, which means I'm losing the DPS race. I'm pretty sure. He's poisoned. I think throwing the kidney inflicts poison. The syringe on the left heals me. I don't know what anything else does other than it's some manner of offensive ability, except for this circle in the corner, which puts like a shield of some sort up. That's about all I got. I'm thinking I don't have the stats to see this one to its conclusion. Yeah, I died again. The liver does the poison for sure. I don't know what the kidneys, the lungs, or the rat does, other than it's a generic offensive ability of some sort. I don't know. I assume the rat does the most damage because its cooldown is so long you can only use it once. I kind of suspect that if I pay attention to what the monster's moves are, or use mine in a different order, better or worse results will happen, but I don't really know. It's kind of hard to tell, because it's just, I mean, fucking look at this shit, right? But it definitely feels like there's something else I'm supposed to get before fighting that guy. Is there any text in the game? Yes, but it's not super abundant. Some of the creatures in the game will talk to you. Holy, holy, holy Lord God Almighty. Like, that's the kind of text you can expect. Wait. I just realized the two different paths you take there are heaven and hell. I'm fucking dumb. One's like a little flower field and the other's fire. I don't know if that has any bearing on anything of consequence. See, I don't know where to go other than to fight that guy. Now sends you to the money room. No, they both lead back to where I was, in the main game world. Maybe I could just simply walk past that asshole and I don't have to talk to him. Maybe I can merely leave, and that's the strat. Nope. Isn't anywhere to go. I wonder if he's meant to be like a tutorial. You know, there's this, like, it's a new word I just made up now. There's often a tutorial boss that teaches you the controls, but in a lot of games, there's a boss that makes sure you actually understand the combat system. And it's not introduced as a learning experience, but you kinda, it's like a test to see if you can actually grasp how to play the game like a normal human being. And I have a suspicion that that's what that guy is. He's not necessarily the tutorial boss, but he's there to make sure you understand how to play. It's a time that I was thinking that too, like maybe that shield move, if I use it when he's using an attack, it negates it, for example. And I shouldn't just use it off cooldown. The filter, what do you... Yeah, kinda. All those wake-up call bosses, I like mine better. If you're poor, don't play games. No, dude, there's so many free games on like itch now. It's the best time ever to be a poor video gamer. And half of them are lo-fi, so you don't even need like a good computer. It's turn-based or real-time. I believe it's both. Okay, so I'm gonna... If I just block that... Or was that a buff? Like, that seems... I'm just gonna watch what he does. Like, I'm gonna fight, but I'm gonna pay close attention to what he's doing. Okay. That's not an attack. Or is it? Hangobo Death acquired $891394233. We won. We did it, everybody. Congratulations. So, I thought that maybe... It felt like when I've died previously that some bosses, like, keep the damage that they've taken. And I think that confirms it. I wonder if that has to do with whether or not you pick heaven or hell in the death bit. Sorry, I probably sound like a complete schizophrenic right now. Holy shit, a cutscene. Yeah. Is that what it's like to be a woman? I knew this would dissipate. That's gonna go away now, right? So I can progress. Why is it so fucking zoomed out now? Shit, I should have gone back to the vault. Okay, it looks like we have a variety of amigos here. Look at how much money I have. I went from like $2,000 to, what is that? That is $891,396,218.57. Amazing. The richest lad lives up above this establishment. Does he have a head made out of coat hangers? What the fuck? Alright, we're opening with the rat. And then the poison. Maybe if he's poisoned, the rat does more damage. See, does it always make that noise when I use that attack? I haven't noticed. It kind of made it sound like something collided with it. Maybe like a block, perhaps. He's an aggressive one. Yeah, this guy's a little bit of an asshole, isn't he? No, it always makes that noise, I think. Thank you, Jenners, for the 46 months. What's up? I'm going to the aquarium tomorrow. What's your favorite animal? I'm taking pics. Oh, fuck. Favorite animal? That would likely be in an aquarium. Catfish. I love catfish of any type. I like eels. Eels are pretty cool. Sharks and whales, dolphins. I like everything though. Like, you could show me basically anything from an aquarium and I would like it. So just take a bunch of cool pictures and show me the best ones. Or all of them. I think the only thing I might... It's not even that I don't like them, it's just the least concern for me in an aquarium is the puffin exhibit that's always there for some reason. Penguins. I think I'm stuck, bronies. I don't appear to be able to move out of this square. I have to kill all the enemies, but I can't. I'm stuck. Maybe reloading will reset it. Yeah. I think I just killed him in the only place where there wasn't, like, a movement area. Like, or there wasn't a collision. Sorry. Wait, I can interact with these giant urchin-looking things. Holy fuck, it's Chuck E. Cheese. Hell yeah, dude. Hammerhead. My lovely family, son of the ball, daughter of the hole. Alright. We need to start calling people son of a hole instead of son of a bitch. Okay, this seems like a place that's gonna have something scary. Oh. Hello. What? Where the fuck? I need to, like, start taking notes, I think. Where the fuck is this? What, in the hole in the ground? I guess so, but I can't... There's so many one-way passages in this game. I also can't tell if I'm in a cave or if I'm top of a giant rock. Like, it could be a tunnel, but it seems more likely that I'm on top of a weird holy object. name of this masterpiece? Entogious. What's going on, Moth? How are you? Hope you've been well. Is that weird? Do people think of an octopus when asked to think of a random animal? Octopus are cool. It hurts to look. You know what? You're right. This might be the optical nerve. I didn't even fucking think about that. There was just a giant eyeball with a fucking... Yeah, okay, maybe that's what this is, but no. Oh! Hello. Now we're gonna fight, aren't we? Okay. Throw out poison immediately. You hit the poison and then you hit the rat. Alright, get ready to block. Now. Alright, it didn't do anything, so. Is it gonna attack me? You got an epic streamer react to this shit. I mean, it's a very nice looking lips, teeth, and eyes. Not gonna scream, dude. I'm not gonna fucking pop my pussy over this shit. It does seem like the barrier... Okay. The barrier was staying until something hit it. So you should always use the barrier first cooldown as a defensive option, because it defends until it attacks you. Tore thy Trinity eyes, mouths, and cerebrum meets death acquired 29,411,374,000. Oh, no, I fucked that up. 29, yeah, whatever. A lot of money. Matt Pat retired, so now you have to give the epic reactions. I'll miss Matt Pat. Matt Pat was cool. I want to go back and see if there's more to explore over there. Matthew, yeah, Matthew, my beloved. He just seemed like he really liked what he was doing. His energy was infectious. I liked his Five Nights at Freddy's videos. They're way more enjoyable than the actual games, if we're going to be honest. And I think there is something to be said about a person who can make videos about a game that are more enjoyable than the actual game. Like, that's what you should strive towards, right? Who will represent wholesome Mormon gamers on YouTube now? DSP. I'm going in this tube. Where the fuck am I? Does this go back out? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. So, what do you guys think this shit is? Oh. Minimum requirement 441 billion. Oh, okay. So we can... Is the job to be a homeowner here? Like, we have to buy that? Okay. Hangobo was a fake, though he had a cake. Hangobo was the guy that we were having trouble with not too long ago. Streams are pretty good, that's two in my opinion, maybe especially when the game is good to begin with. I don't know, dude. Thanks, though. Roblox. Okay, there's... Alright. I'm really proud of this joke, so I'm going to tell it again because there's new people here who weren't here when I told it the first time, but it's the same one. I came up with a really fucking good joke, and you have to hear it now. Alright? Especially you, Ciferoni. Ciferoni and Cheese, what do you call an agnostic rapper? A ye of little faith. Hold the LULs. I know. I know. Don't fucking dot me. Oh my god, dude. Women hate my jokes. Unless it's my penis. Fried chocolate stuffed kids. Okay, Cry. I'm offended. That was a good joke. Thank you. Just died of laughter. I'm literally dead right now. Jenna, you were so fucking mean to me, bro. Cheese stuffed, please. Dude, cheese stuffed crust? Mwah. Give me the hair. Harold hairs turn to estrogen ball. Rubbing against enemy androgenic receptors results in a slower, weaker enemy. Wonderful. Great. We can fire estrogen chi balls now. Cool. Is this the cheese? What the fuck am I doing here? No wonder Tolomeo likes this one so much. What are you trying to say, bro? What game is this? Entogious. Remember it when you're thinking of asking me to play it, bros, like 2 years from now when the new Game Theory channel does a video on it. Having estrogen makes me tired and easy to combo. You know what makes me tired? A nice, delicious meal. God, going to fucking bed right after stuffing your face is just... It's beautiful, man. Oh. The doctor said I'm acoustic. Same. I have bad news for you guys. I really have to piss. I'm like the gates are about to burst, bro. But I'm also really comfy right now, so I don't want to move. I have to go to bed, so come tell me goodnight. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Why don't you have a piss jug? Okay, you want to know a secret? I'm very sensitive to smell. I've got a big nose. I wasn't always this way as a teenager, but I literally have a scented candle in my room right now. I almost always have like candles going. I do not like bad smells, so I would never like piss in a container where I can smell it, you know? I don't really like the stinky. I'll be right back. my ice machine isn't working, so I was trying to fix it. I think it froze, dude. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. Doesn't make sense for an ice machine to freeze, but it stopped working like a couple hours ago, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. What's going on, walking, talking robot? Ugh. Okie dokie. Ice machine suffering from success? Yeah, I love my ice cubes. Hello, Misa, what's up? Oh, am I winning? I think I am. I think I'm making progress, but it's hard to tell in this game. It's really fucking hard to tell in this game, actually. Got back home from work. We have snow. Roads suck, but I have ice cream. Nice. What kind? This is a cool looking area, dude. Would you drink that shit in the middle? I think I would. How is your hot pot, Misa? I'd put a part of my body in it first. Crabdo Abdu wants a word. Uh-oh. This area looks like detergent. We're gonna get into a fight with a crab. What the fuck? Oh no, this control scheme. What is this shit, dude? Oh no. Okay. Dude, this is so fucking hard to control. Super yummy, but now I'm very full. Okay, so... I know it probably seems like I'm being silly, but this has a renegade control scheme. I don't even know how to describe it. Okay, so I can't get hit by those. Like, it's kind of almost tank controls. Like, W and S rotate you either clockwise or counterclockwise, and D moves where you're looking, and A reverses. So you have to orient yourself like this and then press D. It's weird. It probably doesn't sound that weird, but when you're sitting there trying it at first, it is strange. Copium? What do you mean, copium? Can I fire like a bullet at this guy? This jellyfish won't leave me the fuck alone. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to deal with the jellyfish. There's an invisible wall up here. Donkey Kong, if he real? Huh. So do I just send it? Is this the water level? It sure is. I'm not sure what to do in that scenario. Do I just have to keep going until I get through, like he just lets me through? I suppose so. There's no way that's going to be the last one. Alright, there's another one there. Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, God. Please, God, don't fuck this up. Just be good. Just be normal. Get the fucking hammer. Get the fucking hammer, Tolomeo. You know what I got for that, guys? You know what my reward for that was? I got an achievement called Bonk. Thanks for fucking nothing, asshole. Unreal. Can you see the achievement pop-ups? I think you might be able to. It's because it's window capture. Partially. I'm such a fucking gamer. Saw the image and the word bonk, but that's all you needed. Are you looking at these smooth moves right now? Holy shit, what a fucking legend. Good God, how does this guy walk with such a massive fucking dick? So you guys want to hear a funny joke? I got a really good joke I made today. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm just kidding, don't worry. That looked a lot bigger when it was on the ground. What the fuck? Oh shit. Dude. Look at this guy. He's like a sexy Cyclops crab. Oh my god. Oh, the hammer. Crabs are absolutely weak against hammers. Everybody knows that. And rats as well. Let's poison this fool. I can hit him with estrogen as well. I forgot I got the estrogen chi ball. Ooh, you're a woman now. I think they were probably already a woman. That's what drugs look like? I think so. I've never used any hallucinogenic drugs. Hello, Kazik. I need a... yeah, baby. How do you know if you're winning or losing? The squiggly thing on the top is my health. The one in the middle is his. Crabdo Abdo Bin Laden, the 4th death. Acquired, oh my god, 146,165,478,983 Thanks, Osama. My friend, finally. That was a fucked up cutscene. Metal Breach, look away. You made a cutscene just to show him being like... Alright. That's so fucked up. Thank you, Swift Darkness, for the 78 months. I appreciate it. You just got fucking jellified. Although, crab does sound good right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I've had crab. King crab, lobster. Yeah, lobster sounds good too. What am I doing with my life? I need to play this game. Just like sitting there gooning and not hitting any buttons. Not a fan of sea bugs? I fucking hate it when people say that shit, dude. I would eat regular bugs if they tasted as good as the sea version. Last time I ate lobster was really expensive and not good. I do, like, while I do like lobster, I think it is vastly, vastly fucking overpriced. Like, it's good, but it's not like $30 fucking for a lobster tail good. You know? Just me. It is really tasty. Alright, I have enough money to go in here now. Oh, up here. My mistake. Are we gonna speak to the manager now? What the hell's happening? It's a cow. It's a cow. I guess in a sense. Is this the apex of the game? Is this the final boss? Okay. Barrier, barrier. He's immediately gonna try to throw like cow shit at me. Alright, we blocked it. Uh-oh. He's milking himself. He's milking himself. Stop. Stop. Alright, poison. Throw the rat. Throw the rat. Throw the rat. Don't milk yourself. Stop milking yourself. Okay, poison's number 1 in this already because of the... You can't attack when it's attacking. So... You gotta fucking... You gotta let the milk go. Just... Oh. I think we're truly succeeding here. Should we use the estrogen chi ball? Will that work against a milk elemental? Alright, we gotta poison them again. Actually, no, they're still poison. We need a shield. It's about to die, dude. I'm a god at this game now. We did it. We did it, everybody. We conquered the cow. That's really short. I mean, think about how long the art for that must have taken to make. Like, usually with games that have this sort of insane, unique art style, they aren't going to be very long because the sheer volume of effort and time it must take to make all of the backgrounds and stuff. Because this one wasn't free. I paid $10 for this, and it was $10 well worth it. But you can't expect this sort of thing to be too long. Did I miss the whole game? Animations are crazy and not taking... Yeah, it's... But what was the store for? Yeah, you can't just buy, like, sexy slut Cyclops crab in the Unity store. You gotta make that shit. And at the end of the game, you learn it's not about the money you make, but the cows you milk along the way. Very cool game. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Shit. Now what? Maybe we could see another game? Maybe. Cheese Zone? Fuck the Cheese Zone, dude. Fuck the Cheese Zone, bro. The stream peaked. I don't know. Lego Show and Tell. I already did that in the pre-stream, bro. What about She Fell? No, Haunting Ground would be its own stream. I'm just thinking of games that I could play that are small games. That I wouldn't do a stream of just that game. You know? Trying to remember if I have anything like that. Balloons? No, I'm not feeling balloons. Observation? I'm not feeling observation duty right now, but maybe. Check on your New Horizons on. Yeah, let me go dig the Switch out of my ass. You can show us your zoo. I haven't played that game in a couple days. One match of League of Legends? Hell no, dude. RuneScape would be fun. You know, we already did RuneScape a couple weeks ago. Fuck. Has Vetus made any new games lately? Is there an epic Vetus game I could play, perhaps? Elevated and inflated above balloons TD6? No, it's not that. I don't know. I'm just not... I'm in a mood where nothing sounds appealing. I'm going wife mode, but with video games, right? What about this game from the Stream Rec? What is this? Here is the description for my new game. This new game that I've been working on, gameplay experience, and its trends and topics and assorted and new cabins, empty promise, you, I can't, aneurysm and seizures, complete constriction of limbs and extremities, ambulance, with shattered windows, marketplace of ideas, exiled politician tree with wires, ambiguous shape, format, and style, respectful, high-risk interactions. With a calm disposition, mold-on bread, muffled howl, and there's nothing to do but heart rate crisis. With impotent, vapid conversation injured by spear, brief and understanding words, single-handed, aerified, soaking tarp draped over you never really listen. Virulent soldier, common ground, my pension loan apathetic, business people engaged in growth and trialistic learning meetings, pension, and street sweepstakes. Important care, don't free parking for members. And one time we pallets clumsily stacked solitary barrier crushed by camp wheel 3 world listener. Purchase for only glass jacket, empty pill bottle, soft weeping coming from junk window. Beach source, but I get sick when I'm around people and cold book free labor. I'm like 1/4 of the way through this description. All right, let's play it. You convinced me. Let's get a virus, dude. Wow. 3 worlds listener, my favorite. Yeah, frontier brain rot. Laugh my ass off. I've been thinking of setting up some kind of blackmail situation where streamers play the game and I extort money out of them to tell them there are copyright images in game. I don't know. Do you think that could work? I don't give a fuck if there are copy. Fuck you. Alright. The game name is called iPad Baby, by the way. So I wonder if this is going to be a commentary on the modern style of parenting by just merely giving them a tablet instead of talking to them. And it looks like, wow. Okay, this is iPad Baby, everybody. Holy shit, if you thought the last one was a nightmare visually. This is like when someone surprise ass fucks you and then decides that he's going for your ears after. This is the ears, the other game was the ass fuck. Alright, let me turn it down, sorry. Sorry. You can't save if you aren't playing pressing. Let's play the game. What?
I need to get tomatoes from the store.
Alright, let's do it. Why teeth though? Holy shit. Okay, we need to do something about that sensitivity. That's way too high.
1,000 years as an indentured servant. 30-day free trial.
Still on title? Is it? Weird that it should capture with... Hold on. My bad. Some of the... No, it is window capture. It's different. It's forcing full screen and locking my cursor. So I need to see if I can... I need to restart it and go to options and see if I can make it not force full screen. So give me a second. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm sure they have... Yeah, they have settings for it. Uh-oh. It really doesn't... I just got 70 malwares. Uh-oh. So it froze when I did that. So... You know what? I just realized this is in GZ Doom, and the only reason I can play this is because I have that fucking installed because of my house, I think. What the fuck? Thanks, my house. The gift that keeps on giving, am I right? What the fuck? Okay. Can you see it now? It's gonna be a little weird. Hold on. There's still some strange stuff going on. I don't know how to deal with that bit at the bottom. I think we're just gonna have to accept that this is gonna be an uncomfortably jank experience. Who the fuck is this bitch? Oh, okay. So yeah, this appears to be an elaborate, fucked up hell version of like the Windows maze. Oh.
Free trial. 1,000 years as an indentured servant.
That's a long fucking time.
I'm sorry for the chemical imbalance in my head.
I'm bored.
Okay, she wants a...
Staring at the sun is good for the body and the soul.
Alright, we need to give bread to that woman.
Healthy habits and an active lifestyle. Thank you for this.
Awesome. Okay, and she gave me a flower. Okay, I see the gameplay loop. Yo, bitch.
My important social event is coming up. Have you tried violence therapy?
What is that? How do I pick the fucking coin up? Can I only have one thing at once? Oh, God. Can't really hear the game. Okay, let me turn it up. The title screen was just really loud, so I had to turn down. Vaporwave, but for Zoomers. It does kind of remind me of that one video everyone suggests on video night, where it's like the fucking Zoomer breakup, where it's like... R&R. I don't remember what it says. Sorry. You know what I'm talking about if you were there,
my
though.
back. My back is in pain.
Oh, hell
I'm
yeah.
going through the files on your hard drive. So this one
I
looks
just put
crystal.
together a puzzle at my house.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's time for us to start a movement.
Which one is saying this?
We need to stop bullying in schools worldwide.
You are enough. You matter. In the grand scheme of things.
I gave it to the...
Hey Google, how do I get to the library on the bus from here?
This is chaotic. Yeah, this is a fucking nightmare. There's no doubt about it. This is the worst game I've ever played. I like the music, though. It's so loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Aren't you glad you wanted me to play another game? I bet you're really regretting that decision now, huh?
It's important to understand the world around you.
Oh, I got the fucking... We just need a chair now and we're good.
Another day dealing with peasants like you.
Oh, dude, this is actually, like, my eyes kind of burn. Curfew's now... Oh. Oh, no. What the fuck? Fuck you!
I used to be young like you.
Okay, Papa Dap. That was too fast. I don't think it matters. I don't think you can go inside anywhere.
Out big time on another parlay.
Okay, we need to find the one who wants the
Tried
coins
violence
again.
therapy?
I think it was this woman, right?
Be a great man someday.
We need to stop bullying in schools worldwide.
I feel the same every day.
I don't know. Sometimes I do think that maybe we should allow a little bit of bullying. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but... I don't know, man. Where the fuck? This is so
More than just a
difficult
product
on my
or
eyes.
commodity.
Sorry, I need to stop complaining.
My job
Oh,
is
where?
fulfilling
Oh,
and
where? This guy looks fucking sick.
Nothing better than flying through outer space with your friends.
I wouldn't know. For people like Joe, no, Joe was ruined by his parents, I think.
I went to the doctor, and they said that nothing's wrong with me.
Bang energy, yeah. We need to... God, because some of the NPCs give you items when you fill their list of requirements. I'm running out of things on the floor to pick up. I'm sure there's a couple left.
Excellent service. 5
Wait.
stars.
Okay, I thought that was Nikocado for a moment. What is this? Okay, I think that's the third coin. Sockbox builds character. Well, I mean, it's just like part of the reason I empathize with Joe is my parents also coddled me way too much when I was a teenager. I was homeschooled. And like, I did not lose my virginity by age 18. Like, straight up, I didn't even kiss a girl by age 18. You know how fucking embarrassing that is?
I should write a book
I don't know.
about my
You just feel like a freak when you... It's really hard to acclimate, even if you want to, once you've been, like,
I'm bored.
deprived of social interactions to that extent. It's rough. Like, I know not everyone who goes to school or whatever it has all that stuff by 18, but it's just like I couldn't even talk to
Just got
people.
another paycheck. Well, my boss is so generous.
You need to remember that one of the stories that my stream likes the most out of all the stories I tell is there was one time I was at a friend's house and I had a huge crush on his sister, and the reason I had a huge crush on her is because I was sitting all alone and she invited me to sit with her and her friends once. And so she was just trying to be nice, and I knew there wasn't really anything to it. I knew she was just like taking pity on me. But I'm sitting there, and she comes up to me and asks how I am, and for some fucking reason, like, I can't hear very well, and I interpreted what she said as, "Who are you?" Which is ridiculous. If I stopped even a moment to think about that question, it would be a ridiculous question to ask. So I blurted out what I thought was like a nonchalant, cool answer, and I looked at this woman who asked how I was and said, "I'm nobody." And she looked at me like I was a lobotomite, and I literally was. So if you wanted to know how good, like, teenage Tolomeo was with interacting with people, that was about par for the fucking course for me. So it was rough, dude. I'm not that much better these days, but I was so much worse, dude. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Full body convulsions.
Push you into a locker? No, you fucking wouldn't.
Schools worldwide.
Talk to women either, and I went to public school. That's just because you spent too much time in my Discord. He took away my item.
Free with ads.
Pig. Dropped it. Okay, maybe it wasn't that he took it away. For some reason, I assumed he confiscated it. Sorry for thinking so lowly of the law enforcement officials.
Have you seen the new
I could have just dropped it because handcuffs. Yeah, I just dropped it.
I went to the
Who wants this fucking dildo, dude?
More precious time wasted.
Talking to women sucks in general.
Just cashed out big time on another parlay.
Alright. I am not a master of talking to women regardless.
Are you a god?
Yeah. However, I think that one of the best ways, unless you legitimately are like very charismatic, if you're just a normal schmuck,
30-day free trial.
just treat them like they're a human being, like a normal person. Like they're just a dude. Like don't even think of them as a woman. Like visualize them as a man in your mind. Just be yourself. They probably won't like you if you're anything like me, but that's good because you don't want to be with someone who wouldn't like the real you, right? Hello, Chumpsy.
What's wrong with you? Why are you acting weird?
You just have to get lucky once,
Put
bro.
together a puzzle at my house.
This music's jamming. Women that differently from men. I think it's less that they perceive them as different and more they psych themselves out like, oh, I gotta talk to a girl.
Less civilian.
Do you have that same mental block when you have to talk to, like, Charles?
The doctor, and they said that nothing's wrong.
Probably not.
Moving to the big city caused a lot of stress in my life.
Hey Google, how do I get to the library on the bus from here?
Where the fuck is this guy?
Just cashed out big time on another parlay.
Nothing better than flying through outer space with your friends.
Noxious fumes and thick bile.
Does he
30-day
want
free
sex?
trial.
What is that? Why is he emojiing me?
My parents say I'll never be a great puppeteer like my idol, the Puppet Man.
I literally feel like I have been drugged at a club right now. Like, I went there as a homeschool kid to, like, a gay rave, and they slipped, like, some bullshit in my drink.
Click here for tickets to see the Puppet Man.
Oh, that means I've...
live.
Okay, the heart thing means I've solved their mystery, their quest.
Email phishing scam.
Okay. Who the fuck recommended this game?
Please don't bother me when I'm on my daily walk.
Worthless civilian.
I opened 2 gifts this morning. My eyes.
Sometimes I want to peel the skin off my body.
Yeah, I've done that with my toes. Someone recommend. Yeah, it was in the game's recommendation channel. I saw this too, but I forgot who recommended it.
30-day free
Rutari
trial.
did? No, he didn't.
You better be on your best behavior.
I'm not. What if this is randomized and I got a seed that makes it to where it's impossible? New year, new Mian, Mian. I don't know, this was really promising at first, but maybe, okay, look at it this way. You guys are saying, Tolomeo, why the fuck are you playing this shit and not, like, officially franchised Mountain Dew adventure games? I hear you. But what if this is the filter before the actual good part of the game starts? What if this is a wonderful experience, but it's just making sure that we're bad enough?
I was just voted most handsome at work for the 3rd week in a row.
Holy shit.
Karaoke night tonight at my place. Wanna come?
I do. How good is your maze sense? I think I'm a little bit above average. Some of the review screenshots look much more sane. That's how they get you, dude. That's what I was talking about. Everything's false advertising. Arrested immediately. He did move my little fucking dildo, too. Asshole. This feels like it was made by that person who used to send me images of the Pope saying he wanted my teeth.
Oh, my back. My back is in pain.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
We finally... Do you just sit here?
Here makes me feel like I'm going to pass out.
Probably turn on no clip. I'm not a cheater, dude. I think that it's important to experience things the way the artist intended. You can disagree with that, and that's fine. But I'm a bad enough dude to beat this.
I hope I can make you smile and laugh.
You can't. I don't smile. It's a sign of submission.
More precious time wasted.
How doesn't your head hurt? I live in a house with 5 dogs and 2 cats. Nothing that happens in video games can be more annoying than them. Is there something on the floor? Yeah, something may have spawned. It's the 5th. Atticus, Captain Wiggles.
We need to stop bullying in schools worldwide.
Where the fuck is this? The only thing that I hate about this right now is because of the capture shit, I have to play it by looking at the OBS preview, so the screen is like 3 inches across from me. It's very small and I have to squint really hard, but I found the fish. I am too. I've been thinking about dying a lot. I hope there's an afterlife, but it's something really funny. One guy's looking. Yeah, it's the guy in the red, I think. And that's the only item he wants.
People don't stop and say hello anymore.
What's wrong with you? Why are you acting weird?
That's just how I was
I'm not
made.
like the other workers. I have cool interests like hip-hop. I was just voted most handsome at work for the 3rd week
At least
in a
the
row.
music is really good, even if the visual aspect is garish
I feel like I
at
can
times.
do anything I put my mind to.
That's a
Click here
good
for Ticket
attitude.
to the Thieves, the Puppet Man, live.
Maybe you can do anything you put your mind to, but will it make people love you? Here you are, you fish fucker. Alright, we got the book. There's definitely someone who needs that, and I believe that's the last item.
People don't stop and say hello anymore.
Just cashed out big time on another parlay.
Football. Touchdown for the home team.
I'm going to get gas at the gas station.
I feel like this is meant to be a commentary on like what socialization in 2024 is like. How nobody says anything worthwhile except occasionally some psycho saying they want to skin themselves.
My parents say I'll never be a great puppeteer.
Why
like
the
my
teeth
idol,
then?
the puppet man.
The tooth nightmare.
We need to stop waiting.
I don't know why this guy has 2 heads.
I don't like it when things
We
change.
need to find that one freak.
Don't look at me. Thank you, child. Here,
Okay.
don't look at me.
The dude bro wants this. Yeah, this guy right here.
Excellent. Time on
A
another
new item must have spawned since we've made progress. Don't exist outside of this chat? Oh no, not the police. Looks awful, but I can't look away. Thank you for the 7 months, semen fart. I have to admit, this breathing thing is like really effective, and I was expecting something legitimately terrifying. Everything has been transactional since marriage was amended. Yeah, this goes back to Mr. Beast and how we were discussing if he was truly altruistic. And we didn't even get far enough in the conversation to decide if true altruism exists. All these people who do good things, how many of them do it just because it makes them feel good? That doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but something to think about. How many people will hurt or help others at expense to oneself? It's not that many.
PowerPoint presentation.
This reminds me of conversations people tried to start with me. Sorry, I don't mean to be getting you into some Best Buy PTSD.
Oh, my back. My back is in pain.
You are enough.
Under capitalism, there's no altruism. I don't even know if it's a capitalism thing. I think if there is no altruism under capitalism, it's not that much farther of a reach to say there is no altruism under any sort of society, and that capitalism is a symptom rather than the cause of lack of altruism and compassion and care for one another's fellow human beings, right? But what do I know? Reversing cause and effect, maybe.
The puppet man. Live.
Hey, do you want to come with us to the public
I do want to
showcase?
come with you. Where the fuck are these items? This game's driving me insane, dude. Please. Please. This was made just to torture streamers. I'm convinced. Like, this person hates those fucks on every itch game that posts their gameplay of like a random fucking horror game, and they made this with appealing screenshots just to get people like me to play it. I do have leaves. When did I pick those up? You're right. I didn't even notice picking those up. That's my mistake. I still believe everything I said, though.
About my experiences.
My important social event is coming up.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is like Skrill Rex, my favorite dinosaur. You know how much of a dumb fuck I am? When I started seeing people name themselves after Skrillex, I legitimately thought it was like some Jurassic Park, like, Skill Rex dinosaur thing. I had no idea what the fuck that word meant. And the reality was infinitely more disappointing than what I had imagined.
One day I want to create content for the internet.
People don't stop and say hello anymore.
Holy shit, is that a turtle? Oh, there's a lot of items
I was
now.
just voted most handsome at work for the 3rd week in a row.
Click here to log in.
Well, I think all of them are something people want. But yeah, the turtle is one of the most conspicuous. He kind of reminds me of Crazy Frog. Didn't understand? Well, I understood that one. You want to know what the weirdest point in gaming naming history was for me? I should have talked about this with K-Popalypse when he was on. But there have been like waves of the K-pop popularity thing, and the first one I can recall was SNSD. Turtles Generation got really popular in around 2011-ish, give or take a year, and there were so many people playing League of Legends who were super into that, and they would name themselves after their favorite K-pop lady. It was weird.
I need to get tomatoes from the store.
I can't fucking imagine naming myself after a woman I liked in any capacity. And I know they were men because no women play League, at least not back then. Looks like an ant from Bug's Life. Sister loved them. What about a fictional woman that's based? This fucker took my leaves. This is some peaceful music. I can hear myself think now.
I hope I can make
Some
you
men have
smile
inner
and
desires
laugh.
to be... That's what I think it is, too. I think secretly they wanted to be girls' generation. They didn't want to fuck them.
I'm keeping
League
an
and
eye on
Valorant have a lot of women playing. I know. It's a joke.
Please
Although
don't
I
bother
feel
me
like
when I'm on my daily walk.
back in 2011, it was a lot more
It feels like
male
everyone forgot about me.
infested than it is
People
now.
don't stop and say hello.
Although even
anymore.
then, I knew some chicks who played. I was talking in Discord how one of my favorite things to do in League is whenever I'd encounter streamers, I would want to grief them. And the two streamers I remember owning the hardest were Nicole Slaw and Jenna Earthlord Legacy. Nicole Slaw was an ARAM when I was playing with a pre-made, and I told everyone on my team, hey, this chick's a streamer. Let's ignore everyone on the enemy team and kill her to get, like, just make sure she never gets to play and give her the most worst experience possible. And they actually listened to me. And we did, and she was so mad, and we lost that game, and she was talking hella shit. But you could tell she was pissed. Because, like, we would just all flash on her, all 5 of us, and kill her. So she couldn't do anything.
Have you seen the new puppet show at the theater?
And then there was Jenna Earthlord Legacy, where we fought her pre-made twice. The first, I was mid Shin Zhao, and I completely demolished the entire team. Like, whatever weird orbiter she had as a mid laner was really bad. And I got, like, a fucking quadra kill as mid Shin. 15 minutes into the game, and they surrendered. And then the next game, I played Draven, bot lane, and the streamer was Jinx, and it was even worse than the first game for them, dude. It was so funny. It was so funny. Good fucking times. I miss Good League.
Are you coming to my manifestation ritual later?
What does that mean? What is a manifestation ritual?
Staring at the sun is good for the body and the soul. My new
Okay.
toys. Email phishing scam.
Email phishing scam. What does bot lane mean? It's the bottom lane, which is the only lane in League where there are typically
I'm
2
not like the
people
other workers.
as opposed
I
to
have
1.
cool interests like hip-hop and
The hierarchy in League is bot lane is kind of symbolic of a gay relationship where you have the bottom, which is the support, and the top, which is the AD carry. I was the AD carry.
1,000 years as an
And if you don't believe me, ask me what role Joel plays in League.
Can you show me how to make the text bigger on my phone?
I also played mid too.
To start a movement.
Scuttle Crab? I don't think that existed in the game when I played.
Yes. Downloading a virus on your hard drive in 3, 2.
Fuck, don't do that. I don't want Sean World again.
free with ads.
Never jungle? No, I didn't like jungle much because the person I played with, he was like my best online friend I've ever met, I think. One of them. At the time he was, at least. His name was Zeg. And we would either do bot lane together or mid jungle together. And he was either jungle or support. And we would just fucking... Goddamn, dude. Shit was so much fun playing with like the group of misfits we gathered. It was like a JRPG where we acquired new party members who were various levels of mentally deranged. And we had a squad. We met Egyptians who would be... The Egyptians were my favorite because they weren't that good. Their heart was in the right place, but they played like they were on fucking Adderall and crack and PCP. And you always knew you were about to get... Like, the enemy was about to get a triple kill when you heard, oh, the place, don't worry, guys, I got this. Because fucking Dark Fox was about to Nocturne ult into the entire team by himself.
Drug overdose at a young age.
Yeah, I wish that were me.
I'm sorry,
But they were great. They were like, I didn't mind, even though they weren't super like try hard. Like they were good, but they just didn't care that much, you know? They just liked to fucking send it. And I like playing with them because they were funny, even if they didn't really take it seriously all the time.
The air here makes
You're right, I didn't get the USB guys. I'm sorry, I'm zoning out really hard. I'm being hypnotized by this game. I'm trying to talk about memories of the past to keep me rooted in reality right now.
Update on your order.
Click here for tickets to see The Puppet Man live.
Another day dealing with peasants
Probably
like
just
you.
want to have fun? Yeah, they did, and they were fun to be around, so I didn't mind, even though I was generally pretty competitive back then.
Email phishing scam.
Here you...
Nothing better than flying through outer space with your friends.
Epilogue.
You've just done.
Thank you, Summoner of Bees, for 2 months. I stuck my dick in a snowman? That's awesome. Holy shit, this is like all of you guys. Cheering me on after a victory. See, I see Poppet at. She's the one in the middle. Hello, S'more Eater. Wow, this is incredible. What you've done for our village will be remembered for generations to come as a generous traveler who took the time out of their day to help the poor townsfolk of our lonely homestead. And for you, all the riches in the world bestow upon thee all thine riches of thou's kingdoms, as I am king. This is my kingly duty. Here you are for being a good person. Here is your... Where's my reward? Dude, he's got drip, though. You gotta admit, you gotta give it to him. Missing screen because this capture method? I don't know, it didn't pop up on OBS. I see the full window of the game, but maybe. Oh, here it is. Oh, fuck yeah, baby, we got the treasure. I knew it. I knew there had to be more. No! No. I know it's there. I know how I was oriented. Let me in. Hello, Cal. Reoccurring theme tonight, I guess. Alright, this is where the real game starts, right? We're gonna go in. Here's another one. See, the king, he gave us a treasure, but the treasure was the rest of the game. A wonderful little mystery enigma box that we have to find. The gold was not the reward. The gold was simply emblematic of a higher treasure. Have they ever made a good sequel to a game you like? I like Skyrim. I've been thinking of doing a modded Skyrim playthrough on stream, actually. I feel like we gotta do at least one Bethesda thing a year. And it's been like fucking 5 years since the last one, so you can get a bunch of fucked up mods and playing that for like a day or two, maybe more if people like it. I like Skyrim. Donkey Kong Country 2 is one of the best games ever made. It's immaculate in virtually every respect. I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Dark Souls. Neo 2 is better than Neo 1. Yeah, that's true too. There's more. I can't think of them right now. Definitely not the perfect Dark sequel. Armored Core 4? Armored Core 4 answers better than 4, too. Draining 3 is goated. Monster Hunter? Yeah, Monster Hunter is generally an improvement each generation. Usually. Perfect Dark Zero, so awful. Yeah, it was completely miserable. A profoundly awful experience. So we're going to Mad City. Or is that Wad City? How did Entogious end up? It was really cool. Short but sweet. I'm just gonna run forward because there's a road here, and some of the rooms seem to be obscured, so what if I hold W? Oh, it was iPad City. It wasn't even either of those things. I'm a genius. At the risk of being the man who leaves before he finds diamonds, I'm turning back. I'm holding S now. Legally name the game this. I think if it's not a commercial product that you make money out of it, it's fine within reason. I think the big problem with the copyright shit is when you make dollars off of it. But I'm not super knowledgeable about copyright law, so I'm sure there's some instances where you can get fucked even if you're not making money. Like if you release like a game, like their actual game for free, would be the easy example. I think this might be it. Figure you paid for this? No. I paid for the last one, but not this one. You would be surprised how many of the games I play are free. Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Like, sometimes Vetus charges for his, but his last 3 or 4 have been free. What is that? That's the cow level. But what's that? The way you came? Yeah, it might be. It's hard to see. You need to remember I'm playing on like an itty bitty fucking window. Yeah, I think it is the way I came. Is it? No. Oh, fuck yeah! Alien Legend! Holy shit. How many people do you think are gonna find the Alien Legend in this game? I'm gonna add that to my resume. That's the way I came from. Wait, what the fuck is this? I can go Jinjo mode. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, I did release 12 hours ago, so... This is, probably not played by a whole bunch of people. Expect this to blow up in like 2 years? Alright, I think that is a good enough experience with iPad Baby. I'm personally satisfied. I hope you are too. There's at least 8 reviews on Itch. You might be the first. Maybe the first to find the Alien Legend. Probably not, but... Is it on Steam? Time for observation duty? You think so, Jenna? I think it's time for a Maperu story stream from you. I think it's time for Maperu story. No, I don't think I could do observation duty because I'm not focused right now. I don't know how well I would do it with that at the moment. And try to find something else to play, but I don't know about that specifically. Come on, Jenna, I streamed. Even the dev didn't know he left Alien Legend in there. Suburban Basketball. Oh my god, I'm not playing another one of those right now, dude. Fuck off. Who made this? Walked out Neiman's? Do a speed run of Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. No, I don't think I will. Why would I do that? I feel like the multi-game shuffle streams have been really good since the new year. This is the only one, right? I'm glad you like this stream, but I don't think I've done others. But I'm my fucking memory's shot. Like, I don't remember what the last streams have been. Remember Sundays? I remember there were good games on Sunday, but I know that as soon as like the Sunday stream was over, someone recommended the shotgun roulette game, which I found funny. I feel like some of the people who make recommendations in there just, I don't know, dude. I know they do watch the stream, but sometimes it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm looking at shit on Steam right now. I'm just browsing. Oh, Sunday streams? Yeah. Play Project Glut? I don't know what that is. What is this? Steamboat Willie's Infestation? That's a Sunday game. Like, it looks like a Sunday game. I'll play that, but that is... We need something at least mildly compelling, right? Fuck it. I've had this one installed forever, and I haven't played it. I don't think I'm ever going to play it if I don't play it right now, so let's see this. Okay, this is Jeff, everybody. You've probably seen this one before. What does your Jeff stand for? Alright. This is a weird fucking night, huh? Just a very strange roster of games today, huh? Yeah, it's one of these. I've played games from this dev before. But I think it's been years since I've played one of them. So are these all me down here? Timmy teleported all Jeffs to the Carzalinks Cold Spa and erased our memories. We have to escape and learn what our Jeff stands for. Timmy has taken over the planet. What kind of fucking... Oh. True, you have to renew your partner contract every year? Oh, I don't have to do mine every year, but I have one of the... I have an unusual one. I don't have the normal regular one. So I think mine is just like... I don't know. But I haven't renewed it since I got it, so I don't think so. I should probably check. I can make this jump to Timmy's temple. It was forgotten by Twitch. I guess no. I just got the fucking the one where you get the better split like years and years ago, and I think they don't really do anything with those. Uh-oh. Never been up here before. Sounds like the fucking guy from Sesame Street who counts all the bubbles in the bathtub. I can't do it, sorry. Count, bong, count. Does it go back if I do that? Stop talking to you years ago? So the story behind that is in 2020, when I was playing Animal Crossing, she came in and she was like, I'm your partner manager. You haven't responded to any of the emails. I didn't think I was supposed to. And she was just like, I'm your manager. And I think at that point I had been partnered for almost 4 years. So I was like, oh, cool. Hey, what's up? Yo, I don't think she liked my streams very much, though. But I'm pretty sure her husband Pluto doesn't like me because of I played board games with them on late night with Cry and Russ, and I don't know. I just haven't gotten the impression that he is a big fan. And I knew this at the time, so you know me. I like to make friends. I told her, give your husband a kiss for me. And that was the last I heard from either of them. So... Whoops. So that's Timmy, right? That's gotta be Timmy, the weird little boss baby thing. Timmy's harvesting our electrolytes for his fish tank. That's a noble fucking goal. Make anyone uncomfortable? I don't know. I feel like if someone said that to me, I wouldn't really give a shit, but... I feel like out of the random things I can ask of you, that is pretty low on the list. But I guess I'm a fucking freak, so what's normal to me is probably not normal for everyone else. But they're Twitch... They're like Twitch staff. They can't be normal, right? Right? I'm glad there's idiot arrows for me so I don't get lost. And invisible walls so I can't jump off. I'd be uncomfortable. Well, I think people should be uncomfortable often. One of the biggest negative aspects of human beings is their desire to be comfortable at all times. You gotta be uncomfortable every once in a while to grow. Think about it. It's called growing pains, not growing comforts. Duh. They're normal, but not in an understanding way. Best to choose to be uncomfortable? No, I like making people uncomfortable, especially if they're like... I don't know. Neither of them have ever done anything wrong to me. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just... I don't know. The fuzz is here. I want to make the fuzz uncomfortable. Is that so wrong? Like, someone comes into my house and drops their dick on my table and says, I'm your partner manager, and be like, I gotta try to, like, fuck with them a little bit, right? You need to know what you're managing, you know? I'm not following the arrow. I'm going my own way. Twitch dude came in here? Yeah, there's been a few Twitch staff, but most of the Twitch staff, I used to have a couple during Dark Souls who would pop in from time to time. Since then, I think my partner manager was the last time in 2020. I've not seen a Twitch staff in at least 4 years. Or however long Animal Crossing was. No, they were. I received emails from them. I just don't want to respond to, like... Because the emails... Hold on. Let me find one of these fucking emails. Give me a moment. Let me see what the emails that I was, I guess, supposed to be responding to was. You're invited to streamer sessions with Pokimane. Since her early origins as a gaming streamer, Pokimane has mastered the art of expanding into new categories like just chatting. As a co-founder of Offline TV and RTS Management, she's no stranger to collaborations and identifying new avenues for growth as a creator, and she's ready to share her experiences with you. You don't want to miss this event. If you frequently stream just chatting, need help getting started with collabs, want to meet and learn with other streamers. I'm not responding to that. Are you kidding me? Activated cult film 1 out of 3. So what's this guy about? like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure, as someone who hasn't watched her stream, I'm sure Pokimane is a great streamer, but I don't feel like I could get anything from Pokimane in terms of, like, knowledge that I would actually use or want. Like, I'm sure she's very knowledgeable. But, like, what is she gonna say? Like, Tolomeo, maybe people would like you more if you stop talking about, like, weird shit like cum. Or saying you're the cum man. I don't care. Fuck you. That would probably be my response. I don't know. But I'm not very good at listening in general, in terms of people telling me to do things. I like to think I'm good at listening if people are coming to me with something they would like to share with me. But if someone's like, you should do this, no. No, I don't think I will. I'm stubborn. It's not a good thing necessarily, but it is how I am. I could never worship this moron. Imagine being a Jeff clone and you're the only one that's 5'10". How fucked would this be? It's bad enough to be like a normal manlet. But you're a clone and you're a 5'10" clone of a 6' man. Was that the same way? Hold on. I have no idea what's going on in this. Thank you, Miyukuki, for the 41 months. How was your vacation? Average height for Ment is 5'2". Try all 5'10" with a magnifying glass in the sun. Hey. What's the sign say? Uh-oh. Activated cold film too. Oh no! Have a good one, Pop It App. Jeff? Scanderwoo? What the fuck? Okay. Australian Jeff. Yeah, that was... It's funny that the Australian moment happened when Pop It App came in here. The egg properly fertilized with the creative force and incubated germinates new life. Am I gonna get banned for this? So yeah, anyways, back to something earlier. If you guys actually want to see like a modded Skyrim thing, I'm down to do that. I've got the Skyrim itch, so if you want that, I can definitely do that soon, Tian, like in the next week or so. It'd be modded and ridiculous. It wouldn't be like a normal, super serious, like, let's role play as a Nord sort of shit. Like, it's gonna have, like, probably big titties, like, weird werewolves. It's gonna be stupid. Wait. Okay. You to mod it till it breaks? That's what happened last time. So literally what happened last time. Oh man, this chair is so fucking comfy, dude. I just like, I got too used to the fucked up one I had where it was like no foam and screws going into my butt cheek. This one, ooh, it's Timmy's Sap Factory. Something like Elder Scrolls 6 for Skyrim? Probably. I'm sure there's something like that. Need to get off this planet and find out who I am. I think this is... Nutria Autumn got me one for Christmas. I don't know what kind it is. I know it's good, though. How did you find me? Can you please feed my fish? I'll help you learn what your Jeff stands for. Incoming games you're looking forward to playing. Broken Reality 2, whenever that comes out, will be pretty cool. Let me think. I'm sure the new Monster Hunter will be fun. Hello, Farm Pig. Got her a $25 gift card to McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. It's the woman's job to give the man gifts, not the other way around. Everybody knows that. Those are the only two that are coming to mind immediately. Okay, birthday song for Caramel and Mocha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caramel and Mocha. Happy birthday to you. Okay, I'm excited for the full release of Tamriel Rebuilt in approximately 45 to 52 years. That's gonna be cool. I'm worried about that because, like, they're remaking segments that are old now. So, is it gonna be a... Is it ever gonna be finished? There's like a really, like a genuine chance that I will die before that is done. Hello, Gaben. What's up, dude? I'm feeding this fish. What the fuck? How does this work? Am I just supposed to, like, keep my little penis up here? Yeah. Thank you, cats. Cool fish sounds. That's a very nice looking fish, I gotta say. Bit of a small tank, though. Other games. I don't know. I'm... The thing you gotta understand about me is some people think there are three types of people. People who are predominantly focused on the past, predominantly focused on the present, and those who are focused on the future, who are the successful ones. I am very much, I want to do this, I am going to do this, live in the now kind of person. I don't usually think that much about what's happening a month out, 3 months out, a year, 2 years. I just don't care most of the time. It's not to say I'm completely dismissive of the future and I have, like, destructive habits financially or anything like that, but I just care about what's happening now, mostly. It's a space-time ganglion. Not thinking about games that are coming out a million years from now. Thinking about what I want to eat. Mormon's modding community probably needs more warm bodies in there. You'd think so, but I still think their modding community today is more productive than Oblivion's. Welcome to the Space-Time Ganglion 42. Would you like to be chewed up and spit out by the universe at a predetermined location? Yes. Fuck. Thank you, Nerdbird, for the 98 months. I appreciate it. I think it's a bad thing to live in the present. No, I don't think it is either. It's just like I don't really get super excited about things on the horizon. So when people ask me about new games or things like that, what I'm excited for Christmas, I got Autumn and I tickets to this fucking, like, Nier Automata orchestral concert that I guess that Yoko guy is gonna be at. It's in fucking Dallas at the end of the month. That is, like, the only thing that is on the agenda for now. But I have to... It's also stressful because I gotta go get, like, clothes that you would wear at that sort of event, which I don't have. I managed to get tickets for the 4th row of seats, so right at the front. I got them at, like, the perfect time. So, gotta make sure I look presentable. For an anime concert? It's like an orchestra, though. It's in an orchestra hall. It's not gonna... I don't think Nier is like... Doki doki desune ohayo ichiban desune. Like, I think it's more like... Dun 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 dun. dun, 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 you know? I don't know that much about the near stuff, but I don't think it's... I think it's more towards the latter than the former, right? The universe will take you to Skullgajar City on Marzat. From there you can get to the Earth and find someone to help you with your Jeff. See map for more details. Is Otter... Yeah, we're gonna go find some clothes soon. So how fucked is that? Like, I don't even, like, play near and I'm going to that. Fucking... Oh, I gotta duck down. Yummy. Sometimes life is like that. Holy shit, I'm timed. Okay. Okay, I have to pass through the holes. Shit. Fuck! My face when water begins. It's okay. This doesn't actually matter. Who gives a shit? I like the music speeding up. Coordinated, baby. Fuck yeah. We're in it. My suit is so tight, my dick is wet. It's called Chaos Language, but yes, it's made up. Okay, so we finally got to part 1 of this game. Current time is 48, 49, 394. Weather is 43% splat. Cool. I like how everything looks kind of different texture-wise in this. Is it the game made for people, actually animals? I prefer ass over tits, dude. Like, tits are great, don't get me wrong. But good God, man. Good God. Oh, hallucination, credit mechanism, Jeff's house, missing dog info, space-time ganglion, scooter store, and portal to the races. Ass is... I mean, it's all good, but I like ass, personally. Definitely a boob man myself. Kids still throwing trash in your yard? I don't think they're throwing it in there. I think sometimes it just gets there, like, accidentally, but sometimes. Now that you mention it, I don't recall the last time it happened, though. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I like boob. Yeah, boobs are great, but... Good night, zebra stripes. I don't know, I just don't really know how to explain why ass is better. I just like it more, so I guess I don't really have, like, a logical reason. I guess it's because when you're behind them, you can just, like, fucking... Never mind. I'm being the problem right now. It's just because it's better, obviously. It's just, like... I don't know. No, so you know, you used to say open her ass. You gotta open her ass, dude. You just gotta fucking go. You gotta do it. You just gotta fucking, like, beat that shit up. You know? They have a higher armor class than tits, too. Fun fact. What? Alright, you guys are just gonna, like, do question marks if I keep talking about this. Just forget I said anything and look at the game. What? Okay, Misa, would you rather be hit in the tits or the ass? I shouldn't ask you these questions. I'll answer. You don't answer. I would rather be hit in the ass, and I don't even have tits. It's just... You know? I'm not trying to harass you. But you're harassing me. Streamer harassing mods? No, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Sometimes I forget that, like, these questions could be taken the wrong way. Misa's like Macklemore. Is that like Jenna having gray matter posterior? I don't know what that means. Part 1, Chapter 1, Credit Mechanism. Oh no. Guys, what do we do? Armor class is such a nerdy thing. Okay, so you would figure like a Californian ivory tower 1% intellectual would realize that that's an intentional tactic. One of the ways to diffuse something, like if you're talking about a sexual topic, but you want to make it clear that you don't mean it in like an actual sexual way, you just want to talk about it normally, is to make it like that. Like you, like when you call when you're talking with a girl and you call her gamer, for example, it's like a diffusing thing, you know? And if you describe like part of a body in like the nerdiest, most virginal way possible, it's a way to signal that you're not meaning it in a perverse, weird way. It's supposed to be like a normal, relaxed, comfortable environment. You know? Not sure it works that way? Well, I don't know, dude. Worked pretty well for me. What's going to save you in a car crash? A big chest to absorb the impact or a fat ass? Probably neither if a fucking thing of metal goes through your head. What the hell are you talking about, Charles? I think it was abundantly clear. I don't think I really need to elaborate further on it. I think you're being deliberately obtuse if you didn't understand what I said. Female, your lower armor class is out of this world. Every green vegetable tastes the same. I don't like green vegetables, and even I know that's not true. I understood. This is why I usually stop after the first game. Now everyone's bullying me. Do you get enough snow to build snowmen down there? Once every decade. Maybe this year. You just change the topic. That's fucking annoying, though. Like, I don't know. Some topics need to be changed, but we're all adults. We can talk about armor class on ass. It's not that big of a deal. Move left and right to collect the objects. Okay. We're on hard difficulty. I don't move fast enough, dude. Move up and down to avoid the UFOs. How the fuck do I do that? Wait, what button do I do for that? What? What button moves me up? What do you fucking mean? Guy on the right. Oh my god, dude. Tunnel vision, you're right. Holy fuck, that's not even... Oh my... Okay. Fuck you, whoever made this. What the fuck is this shit? Holy shit, please consider, like, charity work or volunteering somewhere to get all your stress out. Oh, fuck. This is fucking... Okay, this is... I don't have enough brain power for this, bro. What the hell do you mean? This is about stimulating parts of your eyes. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but you muscle memory like a visual stimuli on the bottom with the rock, and then you jump, so eventually you don't really have to look at it. I'm not very good at it, but it's because I don't have the muscle memory. And I get distracted when I'm paying. Everything else takes so much effort, I'm having trouble with it. What is my fucking goal here exactly? 200? Oh, that's easy as fuck, dude. I'm killing it. I'm literally dominating right now. As I get hit on the bottom. But it's a good thing it has a lot of armor class down there, right? Okay, you got... Oh, it's a comedy of errors. I'm fucking everything up, dude. Everyone's laughing at me. Everyone's calling me Shrimp Weenie. How the fuck? I jumped. Did I jump at the wrong time? What was that about? Yeah, I guess you gotta jump late, not early. Fuck you, UFO. Wait, what even hit you? I thought you already got hit. Oh my god. It's a fucking disaster, everybody. I'm sorry. Thank fucking God. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that every time I want to take money out of the ATM. A missing dog, hallucinations, and scooters. This is a kind of relaxing tune. What if I just sit here and fall asleep for a little bit? Would you hate me if I did that? What if I just take a little nap? I wish I could nap on a chair. Some people pay good money for sleep streams, dude. Alright. I can't. I don't know what has happened to me in the last month, but morning wood used to be like a rarity for me, like maybe every couple of months. Every fucking day, I've got like a rager now when I wake up, dude. I'm fiending in my sleep, I guess. So I think I get banned if I did a sleeping stream. Okay. This one, no, I'm not though. It's like a platonic boner though. Feel me out. I know what you're thinking. You're typing Misa's got ... platonic boner, and like the Misa side eyes are being loaded into the fucking chamber right now. But listen, it's just like part of the body taking care of itself. Like it's not born of arousal. It's like there's no lust in my heart. If I were a farmer, I'd grow tomatoes blue. If I were a gardener, I'd plant a hole and fall through. It happens, dude. Just guys being dudes? Yeah, there's nothing weird about it. Your body betrays your mind. Have you ever dreamed you could twist your body into a pretzel so you could suck your own dick? No, but I licked my tip once. I was so stoked, dude. So you did a sleeping stream, you get banks, you see your Mondo huge erection? You can interpret that how you want. Okay. I want to go to Tokyo and learn to do a dance. I want to sail to Florence and sleep inside eggplants. I want to fall in love again and learn about finance. And I want to wear an owl suit to put you in a trance. Is this a puzzle? Bro, please don't bro me. Don't lick the tip. Dude, I was like fucking 12. I wanted to see if I could do it. I can't imagine being that flexible now. Next subject, please. Man, just not winning with these subjects tonight, huh? Okay. Thoughts on slime girls? It was the only one I successfully masturbated to when I did that Monster Girl Quest challenge. Back when I was a teenager, that was popular on 4chan, and I wanted to do a challenge run where I had to masturbate to every single encounter in order to truly beat the game. And the first one was a slime girl, and the second one was a slug, and I lost. I couldn't do it, dude. I can't do the slug. When you go into the woods, watch out for spiders and pigs. When you fall into your drain, make sure to bring some twigs to burn them in the evening. Burn them very bright. Burn them with the refugees to understand their plight. When are you gonna watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Do you want to know my unfiltered thoughts on Jujutsu Kaisen? Do you really want to know what I think about that? It's like my impression of it is that it's like One Piece for lesbians who trend bisexual. I don't think I fall into that demographic. Like, that's great that they have something to enjoy, but like, not everything is for everyone, right? Like how you guys won't play RuneScape. I'm not gonna watch, Huh. Hold on. If I were a doctor, I'd sail around the zoo. If I were a sickness, I'd be nervous tissue. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Is nervous tissue a sickness, or does he just mean he'd be like... Okay. If I were a philosopher, I'd be covered all in goo. Maybe he's saying that sentience, in and of itself, is a disease plaguing all who possess it. Or I guess sapience would be the more correct term. But I guess you can have nervous tissue and not be a sapient being. Mathematical formulas for the placement of chain sandwich shops are exposed, and the rats feast upon them until they are drunk with the power of 5 million functionaries wailing on guitars playing Pink Floyd backwards with their bare butts pointed up to the sky while farting out galaxies and shouting curse words in ancient languages no one can identify. Word. Philosophy analysis. Yeah, I think there's a puzzle involving these guys. I'm just not entirely certain what the mechanics of completing the puzzle would be. Hello, glitchy bug. She could fart galaxies. This game's neat. All of his games are like this in that they're just very, very fucking strange. In a good way. Okay. So if these guys have a puzzle, then theoretically he would be last because his ends with planting a hole and falling through. Maybe. I don't fucking know. This is Gothic 4? No, but there's like spiritual successors that are basically Gothic 4. The studio made more games after Gothic 3 that are apparently... I mean, the quality is mixed. Some of them are good, I think, but I don't have any first-hand experience. Those collectibles on the right, I'm not sure. They could be. Just a profoundly strange game. I've picked up a lot of these little cards, but I'm not sure what they're for. You mean the Risen? Yeah, I think that's what they are. I've convinced, I think, 2 people to play Gothic 2 since yesterday, so I'm pretty thrilled about that, honestly. Some good fucking games. I feel very enriched so far. It's a really good game. Gothic 2 especially. I think Gothic 1 is good, but Gothic 2 is just like... Mwah. Played Tribal Hunter because of you? That's one of the worst things you could say to me, bro. Why would you tell me that? want to see what happened after? Alright. Had all the Gothic games forever, haven't touched them, but they're very, like, the Gothic games are really good. And don't take this the wrong way. Anyone. But you have to be a particular type of, like, patient with them, because not only are they old, janky games, I feel like they were janky even for their time period. So, like, the first hour or two of playing it is really rough, because the controls are a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, shit. Mars app is a shithole. So I guess I was going the wrong way the whole time. I can go here now. What a weird dog. Like, if you can get past, like, a really rough couple of hours, it's very good from that point forward. I'm not saying it's like a... I think I found the missing dog, by the way. It's not like a Final Fantasy XIV thing where it's like you just gotta play through 700 hours, get to, like, level 80 before it starts getting good. Son of a gore. It does take a couple hours, though. Primarily learning how to effectively fight things in combat. A scientist on Earth helped me find my name. So I'm guessing the chapter was called The Missing Dog, wasn't it? So we've got to find the missing dog. Like, one of the things I really liked about Gothic 2 is you get experience, the majority of it, just from killing things, right? But I think it's the only game of that sort I've played where the enemies just don't fucking respawn. And at the beginning, almost everything, even in the starting area, is too strong to beat. So you kind of have to explore and run past a lot of dangerous enemies and find, like, weak enemies to kill, but they don't respawn. So you have to, like... It's really hard to go anywhere at the start and, like, fully explore and clear it. You gotta really fucking scrounge around, and I found that pretty compelling. Eventually, you do get to a point, like every RPG, where you kind of hit a break point and start dominating everything, but it takes a while to get to it. So Russ playing Cataclysm Dark Days ahead. I think I'm going to try learning it for the 3rd time. I'm trying to force myself to learn RuneScape 3. Good morning, Mr. Chicken. I've heard there's so many good things about RuneScape 3, like the archaeology skill is supposed to be amazing. It's supposed to be really good once you can get past the combat system, but goddamn, dude. It's like, the way I described it in Discord earlier, Misa, close your ears. I know you're not going to like what I'm going to say, so just go ahead and don't listen. Imagine an orifice that you want to have sex with. Alright? And you know it's going to feel good when you get in. The problem is the exterior is wart-infested. There's pustules, there's ooze, a stench. It's like having sex with a literal bog. Are you a bad enough dude to maintain your virility to get inside? I don't know if I am. I failed before. I just noticed this tree has, like, faces for leaves. It's impossible to make friends in your 30s. I swear, there's faces in the leaves, dude. You see them? It's not impossible to make friends in your 30s. It's hard, but it's not impossible. I think the problem is, generally speaking, when you get to that age, you know what you want in a friendship, so people, like, have... It's like video games, almost, where you know what you like and what you want and what you need, and so you're just pickier on who you fraternize with, right? Like, for example, if I'm friends with someone and they start doing that shit where it's like, I'm gonna banter by insulting your physical appearance. Like, teenage me probably... No, I dealt with that as a teenager and I lived with it. But I don't have... Like, nah. I don't have enough energy to give to people like that when I could be giving it to the people who actually like me. You know? So, it's just kind of like that, right? I want to deal with all the fake shit? Well, I don't know about that. That's not exactly how I would describe it. Because you gotta be careful, because the people who go on and on about everyone else being fake tend to not be the most genuine themselves. There's a lot you can tell about people based off of their particular hyperfixations with things. Like, you know how people talk all the time about how my girlfriend slash boyfriend was obsessed and paranoid about me cheating, always accusing me of infidelity, and it turns out she had 17 trains run on her Sunday night. You really can tell a lot of things sometimes. It's not 100%, but the people who just can't stop talking about certain things, I don't know. Aux? Why is that Aux? We use USB here, dude. Shut the fuck up. No, but I'm being serious, though. Don't... I fucking hate it when I try to say something serious and you guys all, like dot me and act like I'm crazy. There's something about protesting too much, you know? Got a guilty conscience. Always on the forefront of their mind. And they make themselves feel better by assuming everyone else is just as bankrupt as they are. Morally bankrupt, that is. I'm gonna piss in this. I saw a giant dog take a human in one of those buildings. Another thing is, like, in competitive environments, how a lot of the times the people who are fixated on everyone else being a cheater, surprise, surprise, you know, in their fucked up little heads, well, everyone's cheating, so me cheating isn't cheating, it's just leveling the playing field. Turns out they're the only one cheating, and that's how they rationalize it, right? Hold on, can I walk this tightrope? Nope. My finger weighs more than your culture. Damn. Fascinating game, is it? We're looking for a giant dog, by the way. I'm not I am kind of wandering around aimlessly, but I have a concrete goal that I'm trying to accomplish. I just haven't been very good at accomplishing it. But I think it's meant to be that way. What's up, Zilla? How are you, dude? Damn, I just looked at the sky. There's a lot of shit going on here, huh? Hello, Sanctus Even. What's up, dude? Alright, if you were a giant dog, which of these buildings would you be in? How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Flavor of game is this? We have played exclusively acid trips today. Have I been in that one? That one looks ornate. The one with the ham bones. Or is that where I came from? I think that might have been where I... No, I don't think it is, actually. Hold on. I should look at the map more. This is... Okay, this is the dog. This is what it looks like. It is actually a dog. It looks kind of like Coroni. I did splitting. I like fruit stripe gum. I personally think people talk mad shit. Sometimes short and intense is better. Not everyone likes a prolonged experience. Like LSD trip? Yeah, I would say that it probably is. It's very surreal, very strange imagery, neon, psychedelic. I know some devs get pissed when people see their games and go, "Whoa! It's like a drug trip! This is just like acid!" But it is kind of true in this case. Does this guy have anything important to tell me? But I don't think it's a bad thing either. Like, I like those visuals, and I don't think people mean it as an insult. Wait, I don't trust that bird. Do you know where it is? Okay. I want to leave this place and go far away. Is he in the racetrack? You need a scooter and a ticket to race. Fuck you. When'd you get 5 out of 5? I'm a baller, dude. What do you mean? Holy shit. Goofy ass jump? It is still oversimplified. Yeah, but like, you gotta understand that, like, no one is ever going to be 100% on your wavelength with your intentions. In any creative endeavor, like, there are going to be people who just look at the surface level, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Not everyone... Some people just want to see some cool shit. I'm mostly that way. I don't play this game to get some sort of, like, deep philosophical commentary and understanding on the human condition. It's pointing at what? The double triangle? Cough, cough, David Cage. I don't think I've played any of his games. Just play it to say cool. Yeah, I just like interesting and unique visuals, you know? I actually love walking simulators. Just walking around talking about Mr. Beast with the chat. You know? Seeing cool shit. Sorry I finished all the Earth wine. So, I need to go back to the start. Uh-oh. No, I don't. The missing dog info. It said it was in one of the buildings. That's the guy in the jacuzzi who said he was in one of the buildings. Seems like you really hate your job. If you like games where all the women are whores, you'll love David Cage games. Oh. I'm an extrovert. That's the first time anyone's ever called me that. Hey, I live in the moment too. Alright. Where is this dog? Good night, Light176. Walking sims are fine. I mean, I like walking sims even by myself. Like, honestly, dude, getting drunk and, like, playing a game where you just look at cool shit is pretty fun. I don't know, I played a billion games with super deep, compelling mechanics. Sometimes it's nice to do something a little more relaxing, too. Depends on what I'm in the mood for, though. Welcome to Vamoose. I've been gathering these scooters from Earth. They're all over the place. I rewired them to work at Doghead's track. If you want one, give me one tooth and teach me 5 hallucinations. How the fuck do I do that? I wouldn't say that Outer Wilds is a walking sim. It's a puzzle. It's like, I would say that Outer Wilds is just one big puzzle box disguised as like a bunch of different planets and shit. So, like, when I think walking simulator, I mean, like, no puzzles, just sitting there and literally walking and looking at shit. And maybe there's, like, some text, but not, like, actual puzzles. Because there are people who have a lot of trouble beating Outer Wilds. I mean, it took me 17 fucking hours, I think, on the first run to beat it. So, it's a pretty difficult puzzle, but it's structured in a way that it doesn't feel too frustrating to get stuck on parts. You can't just fly around and look at shit. This has gotta be the dog, right? But she's got 2 legs. having a hard time beating him. It's tough. It's tough, Farm Pig. It's worth it, though. You'll feel really good when you do. I actually think I did pretty good for the most part, except for 2 specific things that I'm not going to say because I don't want to spoil anyone. But I got stuck on 2 specific points that I will remember probably for the rest of my fucking life. Doggy? I feel as lately I've become a disagreeable person. Sometimes I feel like the opposite in that I need to become more of a disagreeable person. Where the fuck is the dog, dude? Where's that dog? Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Okay, I've been to all of these several times, I'm fairly sure. No one ever grows from staying in the echo chamber. You know, I know you'll disagree with me because that's what everyone does, but I don't feel like, wait. No, that's just leaves. Hold on, the tooth. The tooth. Sorry I can't help you with your name. I've been looking all over for my dog. God damn it, okay. Wait! Bitch, have you looked in the mirror? God, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot. Oh. I don't feel like my chat is an echo chamber. I feel like you guys just on principle disagree with me on most things. But I guess it's hard to make that judgment call when you yourself are the streamer. But I feel like my mods especially, whenever I say something, they fucking hit me with the ... A Neko chamber? Wait, what did she see that killed her? Nothing? That's not true, yeah. Wait. Are you guys having fun watching me wander around in this hallucinogenic forest? We aren't all Misa and Jenna? All had lefty politics on your brains like little worms? I would consider myself part of the left at this point. I wouldn't say that's always been the case. But I'm not sure. The right wing in America is kind of crazy right now. But everything is kind of crazy, I guess. We live in very polarizing times for sure. Tolo's too real for chat. Needs to be one or the other. That isn't something that frustrates me as well. Because on one hand, I do agree that conflating, like, let's just say Republicans and Democrats is strange because one side is trying to ban abortion and things of that nature, right? So it's silly to say they're both the same. Maybe at one point that was the case, but I don't think it is now. But at the same time, it's a little exhausting because I do think something both sides tend to share is, like, if you don't agree 100 fucking % on everything, you have to be, like, if I disagreed with whatever the fuck on the left, I would be a secret alt-right racist that's just trying to sea lion and be, you know, like, infiltrate and do, but it's not the case. Like, it's just not. I would never, my pet issue personally is I would never align with the right in America as long as they're like the Christian fucking nightmare party. Religion is my big issue personally, namely Christianity in today's environment. So as long as that's the case, I cannot see myself voting for any of the Bible thumpers. And that's not even getting into everything else right now. Like, I'm okay with religious people. I think religion can be a beneficial and positive tool for a lot of people, just not when it's being legislated on everybody else and you're using it to take rights away from people and things like that. Religion, yeah, religion, even Christianity can be great. It's just the organized religion, like the Al-Qaeda shit, is gross. I don't think I'm ever gonna find this dog, guys. They're trying to dictate other people's lives. Yeah, that's my thing too. None of these bad policies target me. Like, if someone's like, I'm not gonna ever need to get an abortion because I'm pregnant. But with the people who want to take the rights of others away, it never fucking stops. Like, if they take away the rights from trans people, they'll move on to the gays, and they'll move on to interracial marriage, and then eventually, if you manage to get down to, oops, all white people, well, guess what? There's gonna be, like, pseudo-speciation with white people, too. Oh, you know, you look white, but do you got a little Jew in you? And then now you're the fucking... It never fucking ends with people like that, so you can't let them have anything. You can't let them take anything away from you, because they'll never stop. I don't think I'm finding this dog, dude. What the fuck? Yikes, what's yikes? Thing two is that the abortion ban shows the old men do not understand, like, human anatomy works. I do think it's, like, it's more terrible than funny, but, like, the people who act like there are women out there who just, like, their hobby is getting 8 months pregnant and terminating the fucking baby. It's just like, god damn it, dude. And the whole thing is yikes. Yeah. Now, my number one belief, above all, is that I also think that while everything I said is true and the two sides are indifferent, we are being played against one another in a big way. Like, I don't think... Don't take this the wrong way. I don't think... I'm not saying this in a dismissive way, but who gives a fuck about, like, trans people in the sense that they're just people living their lives. They don't affect you whatsoever. Nobody even cares if you necessarily like them. Like, just let other people live their fucking lives and stop being a goddamn busybody. And people are, like, the media, corporations, politicians want us fighting over this shit so they can continue to rob us fucking blind. That's what they want. That's the true conspiracy. We're just gonna fucking... Oh, hold on. Dog prints on the ground? Where are they leading to? How did I not notice these? Okay. I guess I never found that and the trigger never happened. Holy shit. An algorithm has taken hold of me. I need to go tell her where that dog is and get the tooth. Yeah, forget the guy who's being murdered. He's just... I mean, he's done for. I missed when we were talking about Tolo blowing himself. I mean, I could do that too. Any sort of political conversation's kind of blowing yourself anyways, right? You saw it? Oh, how horrific. That poor earthling. I guess I'll go help him. My new game, +1 of Dragon's Dogma. Nice. Thank you, Farm Pig, but that was a long time ago. I'm not flexible anymore. But everyone that says the word woke unironically in a gulag, we'd all be at peace. Like, I don't even fucking know what you would do. It's just like no convincing anyone on either side. It just seems like the human tendency to be tribalistic has been exploited to its fullest extent to divide us. Can we fix it? I hope so. But I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's... goddamn. Like, even if you're a legitimate racist redneck out in, like, Nebraska, you have more in common with, like, the average transgender person than, like, fucking Elon Musk or Bezos or any of these motherfuckers. And it's a delusion to think otherwise. I think we're doomed, not gonna lie. The wealth distribution's so fucked. Okay, I have the scooter. Find the scooter. Did I not get it? From the universe. Oh, okay. I just gotta pray to the universe for a tiki. Sounds good. So many people only care about themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. But there's such a thing as enlightened self-interest, right? Like, you can be primarily selfish and understand that stripping rights away from your brothers and sisters could have very strong negative implications for you. Okay. I'll have the courage to chew you up and spit you out at any colony you want. Okay. Only works with enlightenment, though. It's not that complicated, though. It's really not a difficult idea. I don't think it is. Alright. Let me go get the scooter. I gave him the tooth, I think, but I suppose I didn't get the scooter. Where do people even get the energy to care so much? I mean, you should always care about politics to a certain degree. You shouldn't become one of these people who are frightened watching, like, tabloid news all fucking day. But, you know, it's like my dad used to say. You can stay out of politics, but politics ain't gonna stay out of you, boy. And neither will your uncle. And that was true. Alright, I'm finally ready to race, thank God. They probably care about it. Yes, but there's also a certain level of care. There are some people who will interpret anything less than a frothing rage as indifference. I don't think that's the case. There are things you should have a righteous anger towards. Beat my time of 200, okay. There's literally no way this can go tits up. I'ma show Farm Pig how flexible I am. I'ma show him what my uncle taught me. Oh, baby. Also, I've never played Rocket League in my life, fun fact. Not even once. Oh, we gotta get the big one, baby. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's games, he always has these super elaborate mini games going on like this. The last ones of his I played were similar. Uh-oh. My arena is a forest. We watch the trees grow and cheer them on. Thank you for taking me out of my sick-ass jump, asshole. Shit. I thank you, Sir Pisley, for the resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dog? Okay. My sensitivity. I don't know what the fuck just collided with me, but I wish it wouldn't. Uh-oh. So, what now? Thank you for the resub, Pisley. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Where do we go? That's an excellent fucking question. Maybe over here. Oh, I just missed a whole bunch of teeth. Am I gonna beat the 200 score? Probably not. Oh, this is really fucking sick. Oh fuck, there's more. Damn. And you beat the record? Oh, is it just time? Oh, then I demolished that. Holy fuck. That was a brutalization. Did it spawn me on a... Wait, it's first person now? Fuck you. Maybe it always was. Maybe I've just been in the third person. Oh, yeah, I think it always was first person. Okay. Just disregard me. I smoke cock. Me so don't dot me. Get this shit off my screen, bro. Okay. I literally say the same thing. What a poser. No, you don't. I've never heard you say that. The article is about planet Earth and all life upon it, including human civilization. Alright, we all know what Earth is, right? New colonists immediately eliminated all money and fossil fuels, as well as major and minor diseases. 9-to-5 jobs in the stock market were made illegal. Human beings began dedicating most of their time to art, dancing, orgies, and psychedelic drugs. Previous rich inhabitants with no one to exploit became very depressed and despondent. Wow, topical. Retraining camps were set up throughout Earth's cities to help acclimate them to a more just and less boring society. Who's this ugly-ass fucking motorboat lip-looking goblin? What the fuck is this shit? How'd you get my number? Laying in bed, learning about new planet I just moved to. Oh, I didn't know you moved. Where you at? Earth just got here, checking it out. It's huge. Hello, Jumpus. Oh, cool. How's your place? I gotta get a lamp. Check out my uncle's place. Hot R onion. Oh, okay. Home furnishing. Oh, good. I was not expecting the fucking IKEA level after all that shit. Okay.
Hoder Home Furnishing is the only furniture store with 100% former millionaire assembled furniture. Our alien family-owned showroom serves as a re-education and labor camp for some of Earth's most formerly wealthy citizens. We have our prisoners elegantly assemble old flat-packed furniture all day, so you don't have to. They're on their knees, sorting out the parts, interpreting the instructions, turning the hex bolts, having disagreements with
Holy shit, is that...
They want to be
Do you see that manlet?
They want to join us in our alien utopia, and it is our hope that one day they will be able to.
What's going on there?
All proceeds are donated to the families of the formerly rich, so that they can afford old rundown apartments with roommates that are at least an hour train ride away from everything. Featured products include a couch.
So you guys think that the fucking person who made this plays Hearts of Iron?
A nightstand. A mystical astral projection machine. and a lamp. Hoder Home Furnishing. Buy furniture, hate the rich.
Okay. You know, the universe really does seem like a simulation. We were just talking about this shit, and now we're in fucking formerly rich IKEA. Arrows collected in order. Oh no. Okay, I can do that. Oh, okay. IKEA has fallen. IKEA is kind of overwhelming. I don't really like it very much. You like the IKEA SCP? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, this is sick. I'm not reading what this woman is telling me, by the way. It's not because she's a woman, it's because she's a duck. Or a dog, or whatever the fuck. Daddy? I have the base of your lamp soaking in a nectar of leftover alien dreams. Find the astral projection machine in one of the 4 corners of the store. I think that's the opposite corner, if I remember right. This is the best part. This guy's sitting here hitting the gritty while these guys are doing something. Have you ever cleaned your carpet like that when, like, you were young and you didn't have a working vacuum cleaner and you had to kind of, like, put your hands on the carpet and, like, do a scooping motion to make a pile? That shit sucks. This is drug behavior. I have. Never had a carpet. Isn't that like a middle class thing? You're supposed to clean carpets. Your carpets get super dusty and dirty, bro. What do you mean? Over here. Can you pull this lever for me? I can't reach it. What is that? Does she have a... Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, okay, I guess we're going to the astral plane now. Wonderful. You know, whenever I think of the astral plane, I think of weird, like, middle-aged white women who are giant, flicking me in the head.
To an old dilapidated house. I went there to visit, and there was a mysterious clawfoot bathtub in the living room, filled with cold, dirty water. It smelled like wet wood and open beer cans. Everyone was drinking whiskey out of a plastic bottle and talking about ancient Babylon. Someone said, this entire neighborhood population is the same size as the early Babylonian Empire. I was thinking about how for almost all of human history, we wandered in small groups picking up nuts and berries and huddling around fires. He looked at me and said, the only ones who know what's going on are the ones who have no clue. The last I heard, he got a job as a mid-level manager at an insurance company. Now, just for today, the population of the city I moved to is exactly the same as the entire world's when writing was invented. Any day, some new invention is going to change everything.
Weren't you on a scooter 20 seconds ago? Yeah. I'm flying now, bro. I got into a horrible scooter accident, and this is my, it's like the fucking Pokemon creepypasta where they postulated that the entirety of the series was just Ash in a coma. I fucking love those dog shit, like, lost episode creepypastas. The Rugrats one is really funny. Basically, Angelica is like a crackhead. And the Rugrats is like an idealized depiction of what her childhood should have been like. Because, yeah. Ash did die to the bird Pokemon on the first episode. Well, yeah, don't worry about it, you know? There's some... Oh, God. There's a lot of orbs. Okay. Someone found a way to make... Dude, don't... I know you're not talking shit on the motherfucking Rugrats. If you're gonna come in here and be like, oh my god, My Little Pony's great, but you're gonna throw shade on the Rugrats, But then again, I guess you watch the cartoon horses because you want to fuck them, so maybe it's for the best that you don't like the Rugrats. Am I right? This is a fucking sink? Big assumption? I don't actually want to fuck the horses? Oh, my bad. I like MLP. Yeah, whatever. Getting the lamp. Rugrats is bad because they don't have sexual appeal like the MLP characters. Holy shit, look at that thing's fucking face. Was it always like that? Oh, I see. I thought that was its mouth. It's its nose. My bad. Why the dramatic music? That's a strange thing to take away from what I said, Largos. When you get your lamp, dance with me. Alright. Doghead is warming up for more races. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. My bad, dude. You gotta remember, I'm the streamer. Everything's always about me. Oh. Shit. Shoe Doctor. Oh, that's an achievement with a gold border. Hell yeah, I'm gaming. I'm like the top % of Jeff gamers. Why are you in an IKEA? I don't fucking know, dude. We're getting home decor. What kind of self-respecting pink man has like a ratchet-ass abode? We need to get the little pixie lights, fairy lights, whatever the fuck they're called. The little colorful LEDs that... You know what I'm talking about. You want this shade? This shade was my father. Why would you do that to your own father? Fairy lights? I don't know what they're called, I'm sorry. I think that's what my sister called them. They're like small little, like, they're like Christmas lights, but for bisexuals. And that's not why they're called fairy lights, I think. I'm not trying to be like a homophobe. I think fairy lights is correct. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'm not being a fuck up. Thank God. Christmas lights? No, they're different, I swear. They don't look like Christmas lights. Not really. They don't have like that weird green, you know? Lady strips. I don't know if they're strips. They're structured similarly to Christmas lights, but they just don't look like them. They're not. They don't have that green cord, cable, whatever you want to call it. Bulb shape, I think, is different. Which girl from the Pokemon anime did you find the hottest as a kid? Flannery. It's the easiest choice and the only one that's right. Misty? Nah, dude. Like, when I was that age, when I was a kid, I was into older ladies. I didn't really like girls my age. I always wanted to gun, like, at least 3 years higher. But it never worked, obviously. How's your new place now? Better. I got a lamp at your uncle's. Nice. Yeah, now I want to find out what my name means. I might know someone who can help. Oh, yeah, where do I go? I'll teleport you to Jacobo's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a normal little boy thing to be like 10 and want to be with like the 30-year-old SeaWorld like whale trainer? Holy shit, that's a scary looking child. Because like, and I want to clarify, the weird thing wasn't even necessarily liking older women. It was like exclusively older women as a kid. Now it doesn't matter to me if they're older or a bit younger. But back then it was only older. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Dr. Gridberg is running a little behind schedule. Read a few magazines while you wait. Holy shit, dude. Purple People Eater? How much younger? Well, I played Minecraft before, so, I think, you know. Thank you, Lucas, for the 39 months. I think the rule, isn't it like half your age plus 7 is a general good guideline? But I'm married, so it doesn't, like, I don't, you know. It's not something that ever comes into play. What? I think there's, like, an equation. Someone can fix it if I have it wrong. But I believe if you're worried, if a girl is too young for you as a man and you don't want it to be creepy, it's, like, half your age plus 7. So... like, if you're 26, it would be 20, is the youngest you can go. It gets repeated a lot. A lot of people have issue with it, but it is something that gets repeated a lot as a guideline for these things. I don't know if it's plus 7 or plus 8 or, like, plus 1. Ew! Wait, what's on this? What is that? Imagine being a 90-year-old and you're trying to date a 50. I don't think that's bad, actually. Those motherfuckers, those old fucks, they want to date, like, 18-year-olds, bro. Like, it would be a fucking miracle if those old rich fucks dated someone who was 51. Oh, fuck. Unless I misunderstand what you're saying. Wait! Oh my god. You were reading old pornography. Dude, we were literally just talking about older ladies and now fucking... What the fuck is this game? The universe for sure is a simulation. Silly remark? Okay, I gotcha. I knew my man was here for a reason. Wait, can I? Tolomeo doesn't check the pin? What do you mean? Marcus predicts the exact conversations that'll happen. He's almost ready. The Wi-Fi works if you find the right spot. That's what this game... Oh my god. Haha. I think it's really weird. I can't really judge someone dating a younger adult that doesn't have some sort of financial or emotional dependence on them. It's weird. It's, I just think that, like, human relationships, for the most part, are complicated. That's a good rule of thumb. But, you know, the one thing... Okay, maybe this is where everyone's going to disagree with me. It's really weird that Leonardo DiCaprio dumps women when they're 25. But I think they probably really want to fuck Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, I'm not necessarily comfortable taking away people who are adults' agency in that regard. I know there's a lot of dudes who would be like 23 and want to fuck like Salma Hayek, even if they got dumped 2 years later. But people get really weird about it, even if it is creepy. He's drained their energy and needs to move on to a fresh new food source. Maybe he knows something we don't about women? No, I don't think so. I think that, like, I would never want to be the kind of person who has an active thought process of, once this woman that I've been with for years reaches age 25, I will dump them. I think part of the beauty of having a relationship with someone is, like, it gets better as you get older, not worse, right? Like, the ideal is that 20 years from now with your husband or wife, you'll look at their face and it's going to be wrinkly as shit. And you're going to know those wrinkles are from all the laugh lines you gave her or she gave you and all of the shit you've been through together. That's the ideal, at least. Doesn't work out that way a lot of the time. But that's the idea. This is the guy we're meeting, by the way. Was a Mexican neurophysiologist and psychologist. He studied Mexican shamanism, Eastern disciplines, meditation, astrology, and telepathy through the scientific method. He wrote more than 50 books about these subjects. He disappeared in December 1994. Okay. I don't really care about this. Like, I didn't ask about this dude's story. I don't think it's weird that they choose to go for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's creepy, but some people are okay with weird, creepy shit. Like furries, for example. Like, you know, some people will go for that, I guess. I wouldn't, and you probably wouldn't, but they're just doing their own fucking thing. As long as it's above board and everyone's consenting, I don't really care. Oh, serial killer fans. That's true. That's another thing I was thinking about. Like, you know, CWC apparently has a girlfriend now that they lovingly call Cabbage Patch because she looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. And on 4chan, what do you mean? One woman married a train station. Not weird, right? Oh, they are. They've been, like, they photograph them. They stalk both of them and, like, go to restaurants that they're at. Doctor's ready for me. Excellent. Here's his girlfriend, though. Maybe not. But I don't know why you would be consistently sighted in public and, like, touch him, her, whatever. CWC going to reproduce? I hope so. Your name stands for something and I would like to tell you about it. But first, you must clear your mind of impediments. Sit on this chair and I will help you. I don't know if I want to sit on that chair. That looks scary. So, Mr. Guy, yeah, they said he was who we were going to see before we came here, I think. Boogie gets turned. Don't talk about. I don't want to talk about Boogie. I'm sorry. You're cool. I'm not annoyed or irritated, but I don't want to read about Boogie. We're gonna outrun demons instead. Holy shit! We're in the Depression Dungeon Horror Unity Asset Flip. I've seen that guy in the back's animation on at least 100 different video games. Cool. The mental health is my HP bar. No, if we were outrunning Boogie, this shit would be the easiest game in the world. But yeah, you're generally right. I like the wind sound. What an idiot. He hit that? What a stupid fuck. Do I have to, like... Oh, okay. I need to get him to be hit by things. Yeah! Okay. Current demon incomplete projects. Marijuana, ice cream, and pornography. Shit! Complete side mission in video game instead of cooking dinner. Internet pornography. Not you again. Marijuana vape pens. Eating snacks until you're sick. Talking shit about people who care about you. Increased heart rate when logging into bank account. Misa doesn't have this demon. Misa's like, people have high blood pressure when they do that. I didn't even read that one. A loved one finding all your pornography. Dinner parties. Oh shit. Feel attacked again. Extreme hatred of cars. Oh, Misa has this one though. Oh, walkable cities, gamers. Excessive animus towards car alarms. I have this one. Fantasy of murdering drivers of cars. Only the ones that use those fucking awful brights at night. Car traffic. I've definitely been like, I could do it right now. I could ram into this guy and we could both die. And the world would be better off. But I don't, and I won't. Man, people on the road sure make me angry sometimes. Casual racism. Shit. I'm shitting at the layout of the level and then I got in the water. Not because I do casual racism, but the water doesn't hurt me, so we're good. Bigotry. Why are these, like, taking place on a tropical island? What's that about? Privilege. Mathematics and science. That was the final demon. We beat science, everybody. Your mind is clear now, but your pineal gland is calcified. Sit back in the chair and I will take you to the source field. I think it was just a joke about people struggling with those subjects. Once you are ready, everything will be revealed. Or perhaps people who just I could have another connotation giving the political leanings of this developer, but I'm not gonna get into what I think that is. we won't cross that bridge right now. The source field.
Sit back and relax. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Relax your
Okay.
head.
Okay.
Relax your chest.
Okay.
Relax your arms. Your
Okay.
hips.
All right.
Your pelvis.
Okay.
Your legs.
Mm-hmm.
Feet.
Yep.
And toes.
Shit.
Take a deep breath. Hold it in. Release it slowly. Open your eyes. You are on a cloud. Up ahead is an altar. Approach the altar and sit on its cloud throne. It is going to take you on a journey through varying densities of consciousness until the most lightweight level unwraps itself before you.
I want to end the stream because Jenna said brat. Is this an allegory for drinking and driving? Maybe. I don't really know what the fuck this game means. I don't really care to speculate.
Shield yourself from conventional electromagnetic frequencies that are spiraling toward
Okay.
you. Wrap yourself in a protective
How do I do
hood
that? Oh,
that
space,
repels
okay.
negative vibrations. You are doing a great job.
Am I?
Breathe in.
These negative
and
vibrations
feel
sure are
the
fucking
energy
me up.
Emanating out
Wow.
from your pineal gland. Negative energy depletes the power of your pineal gland and calcifies it. The pineal gland is your third eye. It enables you to peer into the mystery that so badly wants to be seen. Breathe out and feel the protective shield around your third eye. Breathe in through your mouth. Exhale through your nostrils. Feel the breath. Feel your belly moving in and going out. My belly is growing so large that I look pregnant.
What the fuck is this? This is a Jordan Peterson dream excerpt? You gonna hear about your grandma's pubic hair next?
On processed foods. I pull my shirt above my gut and let it air out.
Okay.
I rest the TV controller upon it. I feel like my mouth is a black hole that subsumes everything around it. My home orbits around my black hole mouth and sucks up thousands and thousands of dollars of consumer products that I am coerced into thinking that I need.
Don't talk shit about hot Cheetos.
And barely use them. And then throw them out and buy more and more. When I need a screwdriver, I open my closet and give up because it's just a giant pile of shit.
He's spitting right now.
So I buy another screwdriver. And when I'm done with it, I jam it into a pipe and force the door to shut. But it will barely shut. The closet has a gut just like me.
Holy fuck.
My drawers have guts. My cabinets have guts. My home has a gut. The city has a gut. Guts
Waffle feet
piled upon guts. Breathe in, relax,
I think he's saying obesity is the cause of all of our problems.
Everything is loving energy. It is greasy from cooking oil and sex lube. I need to shave and buy new clothes and get out of the house. But I resent the world. I resent agriculture and steel. Why did we ever knock down forests to plant carbohydrates?
This sounds like something like a Christian Cool 109 Love would say.
And make art a little more. And keep the population super low. And there would have been enough flora and fauna for everyone for billions of years. We only would have had to work like 15 hours a week. And now I'm working 55 or more if you factor in the commute. And I barely sleep and wake up every night thinking about politics at work, politics in the government, politics in my home. And if the politics can get just right, maybe I can have a better life somewhere else at some other time. But I know if I can't find one right here and now, then I never will. Breathe in. Hold your breath. Taste it. It is sweet. To breathe is good. To live is good. Breathe out all your problems and negative energy. We are all one. We are all fucked. We were fucked the day the earth was torn open and a seed was planted into it.
Oh my God.
Once I was young and I felt energy rushing through me like a violent stream rushes down a mountain. Now I am old. My knees hurt.
Thank you, Samurai, for
Just
54 months.
Everyone else. I want ice cream and to be left alone. To have the shared experience of mindless entertainment. Breathe in. Loving energy is the main attribute of the source field. Our DNA is a quantum emergent phenomenon. My consciousness is merging with the source field. And together, we are all watching a TV show about white people that hang out in a coffee shop while the icebergs break off into the ocean. Breathe out.
Holy shit. Okay, wow. That was awesome. Press any key to generate a word. Juicy, that's a good first word. What do you think the next one's gonna be? Juicy, epic. Juicy education? What do you think this one's gonna be? Juicy education, father? Freak? Fat? Family? Fingering? Juicy education figment. That's me, baby. I want a different one. No, that one sucks. Give me a different one. Juju. Juju Economics Fingerprint. Jumbo Eggplant Fantasy. Misa. I get dotted when this bitch is sitting here talking about Jumbo Eggplant Fantasies. Whatever, dude. Jive. Jive Economics. Bump. Yeah, that's good. Yes, I accept. Oh, God. A head with an open mouth. Oh. I like that guy. What the hell's going on in this one? Jesus Christ. A TED Talk about being ear-fucked by an owl's dick? I'm reasonably sure they have cloacas. A hamburger becomes president of America and gives a heartfelt speech about the importance of being earnest. A head with an open mouth on top of a sand dune under a small red canopy. Hair gel is coming out of the mouth and pouring down the hill. We already did that, Kasich. An airplane piloted by Plato and Socrates flying over the Pacific with a jungle ecosystem and only toucans on board. All the billionaires are painted yellow, released into a sprawling shantytown and hunted down with crystal spears. City completely covered in green screen paint, and each building instead of a numbered address has one word of the wasteland painted in black on the door. Room lined with multicolored shower curtains with a video game about the adventures of an alien named Jeff projected into the wall. A waiting room that only plays 36 chambers on repeat. The secretary is a buffalo with a red hat. Just keep repeating? I think so. Do we sit here forever? Alright, since you're getting tired of this, we can quit now, Jenners. Alright. Alright. Okay. I plan on playing one game. You got 2.5. I would say 2.5. The second one was like, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go eat some crackers, I think. That's my dog. He's rearranging the beanbag right now. Fucking banjo. I know, Jen. I'm trolling you, Jenny. You're good. I think it was over. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Is that Olivia breakdancing on top of the yellow mage? It sure is. It undoubtedly is. Oh my god. I think he peed in the beanbag. Bye.